guys, it's Sloda and welcome back to another Danganronpa 2 stream! We are back with our favorite family-friendly teenage drama game! Hopefully all are doing well today. Happy Thursday! I'm streaming early because today my goal is to complete the entirety of Chapter 3. Is it possible for us to complete a Danganronpa chapter in 7 hours from a game that is known to have very long chapters? Maybe. That's why I wanted to stream early today, so I hope you all don't mind. Because, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Last time we completed Chapter 2, and, the second trial, excuse me. We finished our investigation. There's this beach house murder scene, and obviously, I always say this, but I highly request watching the VODs, if you want to get more of, you know, the background instead of, like, beginning of stream summarized context. But, essentially, I forgot who the person's name was. This is embarrassing. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart right now. I'm trying to figure out who the person's name is. What is it? No, the person who got murdered. The redhead. Redhead got murdered in Beach House by Peko. And near the end of the trial, Mahiru, yes. You know what? That's embarrassing. Yeah, I know, that's embarrassing. How could I forgot Mahiru? God, I was so focused on Fuyuhiko and Peko because those two were kind of like they were kind of tag teaming a bit, except we learned that Peko was Fuyuhiko's bodyguard in the Yakuza clan, and it turns out that Fuyuhiko didn't want Peko to be, like, seeing herself as an object, as, like, a tool for him, and there's this whole spiel, and then Peko had emotions, so there's, like, a dispute on would Fuyuhiko win because people voted for Peko before they realized the truth and whatnot, and Peko died, essentially. And Fuyuhiko got hurt because he wanted to save Peko, but that doesn't happen. The world does not exist in Fuyuhiko's favor. So there's a lot of drama around those two and their backstory, which is really interesting, because the first chapter trial was basically Nagito being a psychopath. And now we're actually getting into Danganronpa emotional things, and now we can visit a place called Teddy Typhoon. So yeah, basically in the last stream we also did a little bit of Chapter 3 stuff, and we also learned a little bit more about the lore, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, enough of me rambling, no one cares. Let's get started. I think I saved last time? I hope I did. We ended off on, like, free time. So, hopefully we can, get stuff in there. Yes, we are on free time right now, so we have a little bit of stuff like that. Also, I'm not lying. There is a place called Teddy Typhoon in this game. I wish I was kidding. Anyways, before I go ahead, I'm gonna say hello to everyone in the chat. Hello, Hackalo, Silo, Splat Ninja, MP, Miss Spider, Angel, MP, we got Trev, we have Wanu, hopefully I'm saying that right, and we also have Quack, Alan, hello, and Miss Spider, if I haven't said hello already, but yes, we're all here today. We're playing Danganronpa. We ended off on free time, so we have a little bit of stuff that we can do, which is pretty cool. Free time is usually the most boring part because nothing really happens, but maybe we could do a little gambling. We haven't done gambling in a while. Let's go ahead and gamble. I love gambling. Gambling is great in any video game. So we're gonna have to go ahead and go in there. So we are gonna go ahead and go to the beach, I think. But apparently there's, like, a very important thing in here. There's, like, an exclamation point. Did we have to go? Did we have to go in there? I think we might have to go in the hotel. I don't think we actually have free time. Let's talk to Mikan. Maybe she has something for us. Good morning. Oh, yes, I'm gonna give Hajime a girl voice now. Good morning, Mikan. Alright. Good morning, good morning, Mikan. Hello. Hajime. Good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Oh, I can't voice it! Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Anyway. Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko. She thought I was late. I see, so you're busy this morning. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. Then at least she'll go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. Alright, so we don't actually have free time, my bad. I thought we did, but apparently we don't. I don't want to talk to people because I'm an introvert today, so let's go ahead and go up there. No time to waste. Also, yes, that is the great emote, Alan. I love that emote, it's great. Also, who needs to be careful about gambling? I'm not spending any of my money. I spent money on this game. I'm gonna vibe, I'm gonna do things. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all looked somewhat light-hearted. Ooh, /LH moment? I also need to make my moai just a tad bit smaller so you can see the text. There you go. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko is safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Gee!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless! Says the person who, like, put, like, a frickin' witch's, like, stand here.
Yes!
But there's a music venue! I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that one too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it out as well. I saw it too. It's about the fact that HOMOPHOBIC Academy has already been destroyed. HOMOPHOBIC Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way HOMOPHOBIC Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do.
Damn it.
A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. No one cares, Nagito. I hope you know that. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try. So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. I mean, correct us each time.
See?
However, it's not all bad news. Fuyuhiko would be able to return to us. That pissed me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he'd be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye. Forever. That is something. He totally deserves that. Hiyoko, you literally were about to get voted out from the trial. Shut up. Also, hello, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too. You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay, then. Since I'm stuffed, I should go train now. Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like really pumped up. I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. I need to drink water. I'm a little raspy today. I do apologize. I did wake up really late, so still have morning raspy voice. Also, thank you, MP. I'm glad that you enjoy the voice acting. With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. To our cottages we go. Also, little pastel, welcome to the stream. If we're doing well. OMG Flota 48766. No way. I can't believe that I have an extra 7 in my name. Absolutely no way. And also, hello Tyler. It's good to see you as well. Now then, what should I do today? There we go. Now it's free time. I still need... You know what I'm going to do in my free time? I'm going to try and find the Monokumas. Because Monokuma, where are you? So, yeah. I mean, he was treating people badly. I mean, I know that Fuyuhiko gave people guff, but I don't know. I don't know if he really truly deserves getting hurt, you know? I would never wish that upon anyone. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see what our pet is. They're probably drowning in poop. Actually, no, they're not. Speaking of which, we do need to gamble, because it has been a while since we gambled, and because we get so many coins after the trials. It only makes sense for us to gamble. So let me... Oh, right, we actually have to walk places. Let me just walk over here. And because we're already at the beach, let's go ahead and gamble there first, before we go to the, vending machine in the, supermarket to give stuff, excuse me, to our pet. God, I had some, like, really good pretzels, and, oh boy, I am not wanting to start burping because we're good. Anyway, let's go ahead and go to the Mono machine and let's gamble. Let's see if we can get lucky today. So, we got something. There is definitely... Oh! What? Oh... Y'all. What the hell? I am on pro gamer strats right now. I already got a lucky one. I got 2 for the price of 1. Holy crap. Look at me. We're doing great things. I can't believe that. Hajime ain't the ultimate question mark, question mark, question mark. He's the ultimate gambler. I agree. He's definitely the ultimate gambler. Oh, we got a sword! Wait, is that... Didn't we get that sword before? I feel like we have. Ooh, we got some stuff. I can't really tell between, like, a repeat or not, but we have a pretty much... We got a mage dress! That's funny. Who we're gonna give the mage dress to? We're gonna give that to Fuyuhiko. Oh, we got a camera. If only, someone was alive for that. Not to give any shade or anything. What even is that? I don't know. I like reading the descriptions of the items. Also, there we go. Also, yeah, we should give it to Sonia. I agree. That could be a good one. Oh, we got like a guitar, like a ukulele. We got something over here. I have no idea what that is. It's gonna be interesting reading the descriptions for these. I always like that. Oh, we got like a bloody knife. Even more fun. And we got... Oh, we got like a wave breaker. That's cool. Give it to Byakuya, even though he isn't alive anymore. That is true. I kind of forgot that Byakuya was in this game. He just died first, so yeah. Oh, we got another ring. Yay, us. We got some paper. Cool. Can you eat that up? Man, we got a lot of new stuff. Even though there's like a third of a chance that it's gonna be the same thing. Alright, I think that's enough gambling from that. I still need to buy stuff from the vending machine. But let's go ahead and see what the stuff is. We're gonna mess around a little bit before we get into the shenanigans. So we have the Ramun and the coconut juice, which we already know of. We have pre-packaged orzoto, a dish made from boiled pearl barley. It is nutritious and high in fiber. It also tastes good with beef tongue. Interesting. Next up, we have a sweet bun bag filled with a variety of sweet breads, including melon and peanut butter flavors. The bag has a logo of Hansel and Gretel. Ooh, interesting. Alright, next up is an apron dress. A dress that resembles a maid's uniform. When you wear this, it might seem like you won't be able to fire master, but in actuality, you'll be the one in control. Okay. Good to know. Next up, we have Hope's Peak Ring, which we already know about. Which we can give that to somebody, I guess. Next up, we have a flash suppressor. Manufactured by Volcanic Knuckle. Attaching this item to the barrel of a gun will suppress the muzzle flare and recoil while firing. However, this item will also amplify the sound of the shot to sound like a tiger's roar. Okay, good to know. Next up is a Nitro Racer. A toy car that was popular for a few years ago. A unique feature of this product is the Nitro button. Pressing this button releases a very nice breeze from the car. Okay, that's kind of funny. Me leaving the library after putting the cookbook in the women's sports section. Alan, stop. That's so true. We got mini wave dissipators. If you leave it on the coast, sea water gathers around it. Yes. Ooh, we have Stardust. Small bottle of Stardust. It said that owning this item is enough to make you happy. It's actually made from the shell of a small sea creature. Ooh. We also have a Japanese teacup. It said that regular water will taste sweet if it's served in this cup. Okay. A two-sided ukulele. This tropical instrument is stringed on both sides The sound changes depending on which side you play. The outer side produces a light, happy sound, while the inner side produces a darker, heavy sound. Okay. I've never heard of that. That's kind of weird. Oh! Mukuro's knife. Interesting. A knife with HOMOPHOBIC Academy's crest on it. The blade is too rusted to use. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Game. You are so nice. Also, we have a black dragon blade. Oh, that's Pekko's sword. Forgot about that. Also, hello, designer headphones. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and, yeah, it's Rust, obviously. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, exactly. Anyway, we need to figure out where everyone is and who we want to visit for free time today. So, we have a couple people. We have Akane, I guess. We also have Shiaki and Nekomaru in that. But I know that a lot of other people are probably also going to be, on the third island here. And I think that's Sonia, so let's go ahead and just go... Wait, who's in the Titty Typhoon? Oh, Ibuki, okay. Well, how about we just hang out with Sonia today and give her the maid dress? That'll be easy. So we'll just go ahead and go inside the cinema. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, in the cinema. Alright, here you go. Sonia! Hi, bestie! When Fuyuhiko recovers, we should all celebrate. What should I do? Obviously invite Sonia to hang out. Yes, that's fine. Let us go somewhere and talk. I went to the park and had a lovely conversation with Sonia as I basked in a really nice breeze. Oh, that's cool. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Oh, don't say that, Hajime. At least you're not being a perv like, you know, a certain pink-haired with pronouns mechanic. Anyway, I need to find the, I need to, find the maid dress here. Kazuichi punching the air, exactly. I gotta work today, but I dropped in to say hey. Yeah, no worries, Egg Girl. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate you for stopping by. I hope you have a great, rest of your, day, and I hope that work goes by well. Hopefully it's not a burden for you. Whoa, Danganronpa 1 Mukuro? Mayhaps, I don't know. They've done a couple references. They've done a Sayaka reference already with the items. I've definitely been interested in collecting as much items as I can in this game compared to Danganronpa 1, because obviously I didn't know what it was doing with Danganronpa 1. But now we know a little bit about this game, so I want to try and collect a lot of these items because gambling is fun. And plus, I don't think you were able to get as much Monokuma coins in the first game. Alright, here we go. We got the apron dress for you. Thank you for your time. I shall gladly receive this. No problem! By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course.
Of course. I've done much studying after all. You speak really fluently.
Yes.
Yes, I do know how many times I've seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Saka. I see. I don't really understand, though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality. Entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. It's no use. I can't keep up with what she's saying after all. What the heck does she mean by bubble?
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are many things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you are willing, would you train me? Train? Of course I can teach you, some things to understand, but... Thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual? Where they warm themselves under a blanket while... Sony... Woman, have mercy. This is... We are not even 30 minutes into the stream, and Sonia is already freaking saying naked already. Well, that's not really a ritual. It's how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Oh, is that so? I certainly thought it was something that's known in my country as Makongo. Makongo? It's a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they've shown each other the Makongo save. Yes, I will show you my balls. My own Makongos. That's so fucking funny. I'm gonna show you my balls. I'm gonna show you my boobs. Yay, Makongos. It is too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is a Makongo anyway? Huh? It will get This is not Teru. You better tell us. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems the Navasilic kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. Thank you. Alright. After having an awkward conversation with Sonia, I returned to my room. I will not get a nosebleed if you say the word breast, okay? I'm not gonna be, like, doing that. Also, you got pinned at the beginning of the stream, Swan Ninja. Photo, why did you say that? Now people will clip that and take it out of context? I mean, I'm just thankful. I am thankful that hopefully no one will take that out of context. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. Also, I saw that someone wanted me to talk to Ibuki, so let's go ahead and do that. We also have the double-sided ukulele that we can give her as well. So, let's go ahead and see where the hell she is. Some people are inside the thing, actually. Also, welcome back, Bland. It's good to see you. Breast dies of blood loss. Exactly. Also, noise suppression being quirky. Oh, is it really? Thank you for letting me know. Once again, I do need to, like, do a test stream on, like, Sunday or something to test this stuff out, because currently my noise suppression is not doing so well. So, we'll just turn it off for the day. Let me... Yeah, we can just turn it off for the day. So once again, thank you so much, everybody, for letting me know about that. It worked a little bit better a little while ago, but it's fine. Also, let me turn off my fan, because now that I don't have noise suppression, I need to turn off my fan. So I don't want anyone to hear. Okay, hopefully my fan's off. I had to click it a couple times. I don't know all the stuff. Alright. Let me see here. So Ibuki should be in the Titty Typhoon, right? There you go. There you go. Now my fan's off, so there should be less noise now. Alright, Flota's room about to become an oven. I agree. It is gonna get a little hot in here, but I'd rather... I might put it on low once we get to the trial or something. Or, like, I'll turn on my noise suppression again. I still need to figure out noise suppression. It's kind of weird. But at least the compressing is working. It's not, like, peaking my mic or anything, so that's cool. Alright, Ibuki, what's up?
This is going nowhere.
I'm in a slump. A big slump. I can't think of any lyrics at all. What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Absolutely. Ibuki wants you to inspire her lyrics by reading poems to her. Please! Pretty please! Hajime, Sir Hajime, Master Hajime! Oh my god. Don't call me Master, please. But yay. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Ibuki a present? Definitely. Let's give her the, double, sided, ukulele here. So just let me figure out where that is in the midst of all of this. Buttons, two-sided ukulele. There we go. We should give this to her. Yeah! Oh! Our hearts are connected as one! Awesome! I was just thinking I wanted this right now. Okie dokie, let's start the club! Club? Were you actually serious about that? Today's training is racing! Oh yeah! Racing? Does that have anything to do with music? Hell to the yes! If you want to learn proper music theory, training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a If there's any lag, my OBS just decided to disconnect. I apologize. Refresh. If buffering. That was weird. My OBS just said, no, we're just gonna disconnect you for like 5 seconds. I do apologize. But yeah, just refresh if buffering. Not too big of a deal. Also, thank you all so much for the likes, by the way. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to like and subscribe. Danganronpa, cool game. Alright, music has its own language too, you know. It's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory. And it's easier to make people feel the beat as well. But Ibuki doesn't care about that at all, though. Come on, let's go! Not only was I bossed around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island for some reason.
Hello.
Man, that was really fun, Hajime. No it wasn't. Oh, are you so energetic?
Aww.
What are you saying? There's no way you could go through a live performance if you got winded by something like this. That may be true. Then do you usually train like this all the time? I don't do it for training. Running is Ibuki's hobby. I don't know why she's speaking in third person, but okay. I thought this was training so I could learn proper music theory.
Meow.
Did she just meow? Okay, good to know. I also like playing one-person tag and one-person hide and seek too. It's a lot of fun. Have you ever found an 8-leaf clover by the riverbank?
Aww.
It's seriously so hard. I definitely can't find one at all. Isn't that because 8-leaf clovers don't exist?
Hey, hey.
Also, it's fun to play the game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling. Ibuki forgets lots of stuff really fast, so she tries to write memos for important things. When on days I play that game, I go outside without thinking about anything. When I do that, surprise, surprise, no matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home. I just think of fun stuff all the time, and after I've taken a bunch of shortcuts and detours, I usually end up somewhere I've never been before. One time, I nearly walked onto a fishing boat and almost ended up in a foreign country.
That's totally it.
But sometimes I like to spend relaxing too. The other day, I woke up in the morning with a powerful hankering to look up at the stars. So I just waited all day until the stars came out. Impossible. There's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. Also, once Ibuki starts talking, it seems like she'll never stop. And we leveled up. Good job. Alright, after being constantly bombarded by weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room. Ibuki is silly, I love her energy too, I agree. Ibuki is great. Alrighty.
Ahem. It is please return now, Ben.
It's not like I have anything to do, so I should get some sleep for today. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Yeah, a peaceful day. Alright, here comes Monokuma Theater.
You guys.
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you... oh my god, Monokuma, jeez. Why are you coughing? Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times. Times you want to remember or want to forget. Oh my god, I need to drink water. I can't do this. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Boo-hoo-hoo. Do your best at worrying about things like killing time. Yeah, I'm killing time by playing this game. Also, every time I think of that Ding Dong Bing Bong, I always think about FNAF. All the time. It's so bad. Alright, what's up, Monokums?
Ahem. Good nom nom numbing.
Oh, good morning. Good morning! Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day! What the? Yeah, what a huge success! I received such a nice reaction! Ibuki, how'd you get here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure to lock the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey.
Man, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? 4 heads. No, that was just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there. So, I'm counting on ya. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Well, thanks Ibuki for interrupting the morning announcements. We are going straight to the hotel today. I can never find out which way I'm supposed to go. Also, for some reason, moving the camera makes everything super laggy. It's a little bit laggy, I think. Feels like it's a little bit more laggy, but that might also just be me hesitating. But yeah, Ibuki jump scare. Let's go ahead and see what's up. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's back. So we were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? So I said that, it peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Oh my god. Look at him!
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake.
Oh my god, he's a pirate. Look at that eye patch, dude.
My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
Ko.
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Oh, did he lose his memory?
You fiend.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing, really. Just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time. Fuyuhiko even greeted us. I know, right? Such a nice person. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? Heh, it's only one eye. Besides, do I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Oh my god, excuse me. I'm gonna be burping a lot. Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko! Do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand.
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault! Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone. Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend. Look at how sad he fucking looks. Hiyoko's such a bully. Like, seriously, Hiyoko needs to stop.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead. Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Oh, what?
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry?
Shut the fuck up, Hiyoko.
Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
It's not necessarily his fault for Peko's actions, though.
No. I don't think that at all.
Oh! Huh?
This is...
Oh!
Ah! It's blood! It's blood! Ah!
What in the world is happening? Oh my god. Ah! Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach! Huh? What are you saying? He cut open his own freaking stomach?
What the...
What are you doing? I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology! But I don't do this. My feelings won't feel resolved. You fool, that doesn't mean you should slice your stomach! We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible! Alright, Kazuichi, lend me your hand. Yeah, sure thing. Damn it! I can walk there myself! There's no way you can walk! Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again! I feel so ashamed! In the end, I made trouble for everyone again! Who cares about that? Let's go! The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant, but for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well?
Hey, Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys are best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say?
I know they say Mahiru, but I say Mahiru? I don't know.
She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So we're forced to suddenly confront it. There's no way we know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey.
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. Oh, no, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. So strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she acted a little weird these past few days?
How
She's always weird. But I'm a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. Hiyoko is an asshole, though. I agree. Hiyoko's words, I hope she realizes. I hope Hiyoko gets, like, karma. I really hope that she learns from her mistakes or accepts karma. Because, like, that would have not happened if the frickin', you know, Hiyoko didn't open her goddamn mouth. Like, I hope she realizes that. I hope she realizes that her asshole attitude is not helping at all. She should have realized that a long time ago, but whatever. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Free time again? Okay. Man, I feel so freaking bad for Fuyuhiko. Like, I never really hated him. I just hated his attitude, you know? But, like, now I'm just kind of like, I feel bad. Like, Fuyuhiko is literally disabled. Like, he is literally unable to do many things, but, yeah. When I first saw Hiyoko, I thought she was an innocent, cheerful character, but she's a ruthless asshole. I agree. I don't think Fuyuhiko was even a bad character in the first place. I think he was, like, actually a decent, like, character. I just wanted to know more about him, and now that we know more about him, I actually feel kind of bad. Because, honestly, it's not even Fuyuhiko's fault that he was in this. He never saw Peko as a freaking tool. Like, I think that's the thing that Hiyoko doesn't realize. Is that, like, he's told his whole entire freaking story, right? He told everybody at the trial, after voting, that he told Peko not to be involved with everything. Like, what? Like, I just don't understand that. It's just so inappropriate for Hiyoko to just go after somebody like that when he had to explain himself and do all this stuff. Like it does not need to, like, be a thing. Like, I just really don't get it. It's like, I don't know how, like, how can you, like, yell at somebody for doing that? I understand it's, like instinct, right? Like, I know it's instinct. But, like, I never, like, I guess, I don't know, that's just kind of sad, I think. Like, really? Hiyoko, the banana hair looking. I know, her hair is literally banana. Like, I get it. If someone kills your best friend, I would be mad too. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, there's also a line that needs to be drawn, right? There also needs to be a line that needs to be drawn somewhere. Alright, let me go ahead and go talk to, let's go ahead and talk to Chiaki. Who is it? Also, hello Fusion, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Alright, we got Chiaki, excuse me. I'm sorry I get hungry, maybe I should go head to the diner. What should I do? Should I hang out? Yes, we need to hang out with Chiaki. I don't think we've even hung out with Chiaki before. Or as much. Yeah, we got a hamburger at the diner. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? 100% yes. I still need to, like, unlock skills in this game. I haven't done that yet. Let me see if he likes the chocolate chip jerky. Maybe she'll like that.
Yep.
If you're giving this to me, I guess I'll accept it.
Thanks.
Yep, thanks. She's sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to the room and rest?
Morning.
No, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. God, Chiaki. You yawning is making me yawn. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? The supermarket, the park, or the airport? I think the supermarket's pretty fun. Should we go to the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Why did she have to mention a zombie apocalypse? Also, hello, ZN. Welcome to the stream, as well as Whalelord. It's good to see the both of you. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo, grass for the Star Festival. This place is too much of everything. Also, this is Danganronpa. It is a, I guess a visual novel type game based on, lots of cool teenage murder. Basically, it's just kind of a game that, it's all about murder. It's all about trials and figuring out who killed each other and learning about characters and this whole big-ass lore of a world. It's kind of crazy. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know.
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Aw, crap. I'm sure she has her reasonings for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget what I said,
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father... Oh, I should stop messing with this chip clip. Okay, there you go. You had a father? Then your mother... No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey.
Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, that's what she's saying. Excuse me. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. You made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Chiaki's report card has been updated. Man, we still haven't unlocked a skill yet. That's crazy. Also, welcome back, Mario. Welcome to the stream. Not welcome back, but welcome to the stream, Mario Man. It's good to see you. I'll be watching the earlier section on twice speed to catch up. Honestly, nothing too much has happened so far, Mario Man. So you're a good time. You're a good time. I think things will be happening soon, though, because this might be the last period of free time that we have. It's almost been an hour stream already, and thank you all so much for being here. Like I said, today we're gonna be streaming for a little while. I did start early for a reason, so for the people wondering like why I'm streaming at like 4 p.m. CST instead of like 5 p.m. like you normally do for this. I just want to get through as much of Chapter 3 as possible. And depending on how fast we get through things, maybe we'll get through the trial. If it's turning out to be like a very, you know, taking a really long time, then we might do the trial next week, but the goals are as the same. We always got to try and get through each thing as we can. And also, hello, Spook Time. It's good to see ya. Let me see where everybody is today. We have Kazuichi and Nekomaru. You know what? We'll go ahead and check up on Nekomaru. Ding dong! It's open! There you go. Nekomaru's great. Whoa, look! I love how we get to visit people inside of their dorms. That's pretty cool. We get to see Nekomaru's stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and check it out. Hajime, good timing. Have you seen Akane? Where is she? What is she doing? What should I do? Should I invite Nekomaru to hang out? Yes. I feel like we might be able to do at least part of the trial. Yeah, that is true, but I also want to do, like, the entirety of the trial, you know? I don't want to do, like, part of a trial and then finish the rest of it. I don't know. I just don't like that. I apologize, but can you help me look for Akane? I spent time today searching for Akane with Nekomaru. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Nekomaru a present? Sure. Let's go ahead and give him some, Orzoto. Wow, are you giving this to me? You're a nice guy. I'll gladly take it. Hey, Nekomaru, I gotta be honest with you. I don't really understand, but... No worries, everyone is like that at first. You don't have to be scared. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, lay down over there. Hold on, what are you talking about? I'm talking about it, obviously. You do want me to do it to you, right? No! Wait, did he just off? We're not bringing... Are we seriously bringing up it again? Is he talking like massages or something? Because in the last stream, for the people that were there at the end, Akane and Nekomaru, Nekomaru did it to Akane, right? And it was very, very out of context. It sounded so strange. Does he mean like massages, like back massages or something? Is that what he means by that? Instead of actual, like, you know, funny, haha, this is how babies are made moment. I just wanted to ask you what you do as a team manager.
Jeez.
Oh, that's what it was. You should have said so earlier. You didn't tell me.
So what
Let's see, basically. It's my job to take care of athletes so they can give it their all. No, he's gonna F you. Yes, maybe, Spook Time, maybe. The techniques vary for each sport, but every top athlete needs 3 essential things. Physical fitness, visual acuity, and willpower. If an athlete wishes to strengthen these 3 essentials, then it's my job to prepare a solid and effective training regimen for them. A lot of the science behind the training is based off principles of sports medicine. It's a real challenge to bring out the maximum potential of each individual athlete.
Hold on.
What? You look surprised? No, it's nothing. He gave such a serious answer, I don't even know what to say. However, what I told you just now is simply what every manager does. My special weapons is these fingers. Don't word it like that, bud. What's up with your fingers? With these tips of the fingers, I can instantly relax tense muscles and promote maximum blood circulation. Oh, okay, so it is massaging and stuff like that. Okay. I can push out intravenous toxins like a waterfall and restore fatigue in an instant. As long as they're in my hands, each of my athletes can continue with their training and competitions. That's right! Even until they die! This is it! Truly, this original massage technique is my ultimate weapon. Okay, it's not sex, it's massages. Good. I'm glad. Ultimate weapon, so he was referring to it as it in order to censor it? But isn't it dangerous to keep training when your body's exhausted? Since you're not the one standing on the battlefield, it's understandable that you would think like that. For some people, forfeiting in the middle of a match is a greater loss than death. During my training, I even met a clan of warrior women in the mountains who had such feudal tendencies. Oh, nostalgic. Like you said, it may be a word that I don't really understand, but at least now I understand how important you are to your athletes. Man, I can't speak in a low voice too much. Hey, Hajime! You know just what to say to put me in a good mood. How about I give you a super version of it right now? Dang, Nekomaru. Oh my god. In my head, yeah, Alan. Akane Nekomaru had more than just a massage, let's be honest. No thanks. Afterwards, though, he kept getting a little too close to my personal space. I spent time with Nekomaru for a bit. Okay, well... I don't need the super it. I don't need super it right now. Goodbye! I parted ways with Nekomaru and left the area. You have fun with Akane, Nekomaru. I will stay in my bedroom. Anyway, it's nighttime. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walk towards the door and open it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
And Boogie, why are you always at my damn door? Hello? It's the past tense of nice to meet ya. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. And Boogie, you again? Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry! Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So, what? Oh, wow, okay. That is a thing. Also, hello, Green Squid. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. So, what do you want? But he doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes.
See, this thing? What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see, a recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is this? This is what Monokuma's doing again? How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations. I'll go ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue at the 3rd island, right? Huh, 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes! But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even gonna be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess they should head over to the music venue. I'm nervous on what's gonna happen. I don't feel safe in the Titty Typhoon. Typhoon, check. Titty, check. But definitely not Titty Typhoon. Alright, well... let's just go ahead and see what's up and just, I guess, teleport to the other island. So let me just go ahead and go over here. And see that. Why do you not feel safe there? Because I feel like something's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen in the Titty Typhoon. It's gonna be traumatic. It looks like a place where you get traumatized into, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even that surprised. Alright. Got a little bunny over there. So it's time to go to the Titty Typhoon. Man, Hajime looks a little more pixelated than I thought. On my TV, at least. Alrighty, let's go ahead and go to the Titty Typhoon. The music venue. I wonder if there's a place called Titty Typhoon IRL. I definitely don't want to go there, though. But interesting. We're not going to talk to anyone because Nagito and Gundam are kind of weird, so we're just going to ignore them. So let me just turn down the music just a tad bit. Actually, I can turn up a little bit. There you go. Several people has arrived at the music venue, but... oh my god, Fuyuhiko's here! Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, it's okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be
yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay! You're seriously injured!
even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it. Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants. But it's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza had pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited them. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How?
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, then that's when it happened. Whoa!
My.
Oh my! Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today!
Oh, she's performing a show!
My specialty is making beef stew!
Oh, I didn't know that.
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better. I hope you're all pumped up.
I am very much pumped up. Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she's the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
All right, I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy. So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too.
Oh! Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I could probably look forward to her musical stylings. What was that scream? Oh, it's her scream. This slaps! Also, I don't think we'll get copyright claimed. And plus, if we get copyright claimed, it's fine. That's actually really good. What the heck? I'm gonna turn it back down again. That's really good, though. It says I can skip it, though. She is just screaming. Death metal music real.
Thank you, everyone!
That was good! That is good! Minus the laughs there. That was good, man. That was good. His face! This boy is getting more traumatized every day. Oh my god. I'm gonna get cursed!
What?
To such an overwhelming baleful resonance. Even my four dark devils and destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like
I
this.
too! I'm starting to feel chills! With the title From Me to You, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song! If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. Yahoo! It's awesome! That's the first time I've heard such a famous song! Hiyoko?
I'm glad.
Oh, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you attended Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you have already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgiven that easily.
Hey.
Cause he's a Yakuza, you know. He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There is no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you. Get it? That doesn't mean we made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you once we get off this island. Huh? Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
Dude! Shut your damn fucking mouth, you pig. Jesus Christ, Fuyuhiko. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig barf.
Says you, fucker. I see, Fuyuhiko is not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross.
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out I came all the way here because you said it was a party?
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song!
Roger. Thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Alright.
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood.
Okay.
Grab a partner and slow dance to... I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What? What? I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is. Bruh. That's so fucking funny. That title is great.
Stop it!
No more! Hey! What's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monomi.
Gee.
Hey, don't interfere. And I was choice at a fun party too. I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You were in the party if you were here. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Hold on, I gotta get the Monomi voice ready. Why? Akane is doing Monokuma! What did you say? At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please, do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool! No, I'm not the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, but my name is Nekomaru need I! Now's not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course!
Damn it.
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it! I will never allow it! Hey, Monomi, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry! If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed! You don't have to tell me I'm going full speed ahead!
See?
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him. We followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone! I'm sorry, Pookie, but we kinda have to go. Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. You just have base comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you should make a fuss here. Let's hurry to the beach already. She's right. I should hurry too. Yes, we should definitely hurry to the beach. Let me just exit. Oh. Let me just go to the first island and go. Here we go. After running there at a full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me. Oh!
Akane!
Oh my god!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries.
Oh my god!
Yep. At least your agility is worthy of praise.
This is just like a Sakura moment.
But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Oh my god.
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently.
Oh my god.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga.
Oh.
It's obvious you can't win.
Hey,
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane, it's just like fighting a stuffed animal! Monokuma's an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right? As long as she ended up like this, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
right?
Like Fuyuhiko did. You see.
Don't fuck with me!
Like Fuyuhiko said,
Damn it.
I never wanted to feel that feeling ever again! If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life! No, you can't! You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself!
Yeah.
It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot! That's all the more reason you need to take care of it! Huh?
Don't.
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here. This is Nekomaru dies!
Final firework. Make sure you sear it into your eyes.
I love how they jump scare me with their own voice lines. Oh my!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
No!
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules.
Oh, what?
Disappear.
My jaw. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, why did you save?
Oh! Oh my god!
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai to... It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Oh my god. And I thought Akane was gonna frickin' die. Well, we are off to a great start, aren't we? I was not expecting Nekomaru to die now. Hello? I mean, obviously if Akane's in danger, he would get him, but like... What? Okay. That is something. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died! What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator, Akane!
What the hell?
What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on! It is faint, but his heart's still beating. He's not dead yet! You gotta hurry and treat him! Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me!
Hey!
That's right! If you kill someone who doesn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Uh-huh. In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So, for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer. Oh, it's back.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Oh, okay, welcome back.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course! He's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru's gone now.
No!
No more! I can't stand this anymore!
Hey!
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know. Cuz! This isn't cuz! This is what happens when we let our guard down! All this talk about everyone's getting along, we were just fooling ourselves! We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in! Teamwork, pressure, cooperation, nothing matters! The stupid ones will just be killed one after another! It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone! That's the reality here! Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that! He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You.
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hiyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him? Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru? There's no need to be worried about worrying! I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru's definitely gonna come back!
Damn it.
So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again, we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we have trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare and you realize you're still inside it, and thus the nightmare continues. You know, if Hiyoko could shut her damn mouth, because being, oh no, bonding together in like an actual like situation like this is not a bad idea. I think she just needs to shut her mouth. Also, my room's really hot now, so I'm gonna turn back on the fan. So I do apologize if you hear a fan in the background, but the world we live in with noise suppression being an ass. But yeah, if Hiyoko, I just hate Hiyoko. I just really, Hiyoko F tier right now. I literally dislike her so much. Like, I really don't need her input. She's literally on the Nagito tier. Except Nagito's getting a little better, but I just like, I don't need to hear the crap that Hiyoko has to say about blaming other people. All she does is blame. She's just like, she's just a blamer. Like, that's all she does. Like, if you were actually gonna be nice and actually form something, maybe you could maybe not blame and actually do things, maybe? Perhaps? I don't know. But anyway, Monokuma's Super Fables. Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengus' fault? Is it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature and the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fables, the end. Good to know. She doesn't take accountability for her own shit and instead blames others. Exactly. Like, she has no mercy against Fuyuhiko, and Fuyuhiko stabbed his stomach because of her. So, like, it's not about her. The world doesn't revolve around Hiyoko. Like, just disgusting.
Ahem. Good. Now then.
Okay, good morning announcement. But yeah, Hiyoko does not need to be in my life right now. She's literally a child in a high school world, exactly. Also, I don't need to know any fact spook time, unless, if it's talking about something about, like, stuff that will happen soon, like, I don't know, but if it's something spoilery, please don't say it in the chat. As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I feel like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should, go to the restaurant for now. Okay, well, if it's not a spoiler, then you can share it in the chat, yes. I'm just afraid someone's gonna, share a fun fact and it's gonna be a spoiler, so, yeah. Also, I always forget to mention this at the beginning of the stream, but obviously, no backseating or anything. It is in the rules in the description, so no one should be backseating or anything, but, yeah. Just as a reminder, I'm not, like, calling out anyone, I'm just stating that out, because I do. Danganronpa is a game that is way more fun when you don't know anything about it, so it's only the reason why I'm kind of, like, hesitating on a lot of things and reading chat and stuff. But anyway, as I was walking to the restaurant unintentionally, I felt my feet came to a swift halt. Akane? From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Mikan. Or is it Hiyoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying? So Nekomaru's dead, essentially, right? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. I didn't want to go downstairs. Let's talk to Akane again. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know. What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want to do this anymore. Let me get back home! Okay, I gotta get my serious crying voice acting out. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. Let's talk to her again. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. Oh, this is the same thing. Fine, we have to talk to Nagito. Also, spook time. Fun fact, beta concept, Hyoko was gonna die first. I think she'd be swapped with Byakuya. I don't know why they didn't stick with it, because they'd like to know more about Byakuya. Exactly, and plus Hyoko deserves to die. Anyway. Oh, man. Also, I can get my southern crying voice. I mean, it's just a crying voice. I'm crying. That was kind of an immersion breaker with the same things 3 times, but whatever. Yeah, that is true. Sorry. That was kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know. Hyoko needs to, like, change her attitude before she gets herself killed. Her attitude is going to get herself killed, I feel like, personally.
Hey!
Hey! It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I... Oh my god. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so he can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot! He lied to you about Mahiru being alive, and he said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling you such a pointless lie? You don't know! I hate being lied to!
Jeez.
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. Oh, Vecna moment. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why do you have to tell such an outrageous lie? Nagito, what's up? Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone! What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Yeah. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specifically to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know the true identity of World Ender? The traitor who is hiding among us is...
There's no mistake.
Byakuya! That's right, Byakuya is alive! He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual?
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning! I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyoda. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait.
Be careful, Ibuki! Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you! What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. Maybe necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Kani, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
Got it wrong.
That's not it!
Yes.
Ibuki! She has an extremely high fever! That's probably the cause!
That's weird.
Before you start taking... Before you start taking... I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mika Sumiki! Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead? Ibuki, just a sec.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life! I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot? What is this? This heat is abnormal!
Yes.
That's right! She's a terribly high fever! Then could the others... Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm so sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too! I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
Huh, all 3 of them have fevers. And the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad! Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Well there! Can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too! What is this music? And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again. Did something happen to you guys?
Now
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear! Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turned into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. Oh my god.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious, like, energy.
Oh my god. But what even is happening? I'm kind of confused now how this is going to end up. Now then, I'm shut up the nuisance. Let's get back to the topic at hand. No.
Well,
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're also quick-witted. So, it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
that's right!
That's right! This is the new motive that I'm giving you!
The despair disease.
So he just infected all of us.
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there's are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
well,
Then let me tell you all about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease when you get high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are done with the sickness yet. But be careful! Sometimes a despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. Oh, so basically you're just spreading the coronavirus everywhere. Got it, Monokuma. You mean it is contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey,
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you got the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't
A
wait!
killing that occurs?
I can't wait.
Well, everyone has completely different personalities. All the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why is there need a treat? Why is there need to treat it? I mean, despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts towards kidding. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard! You better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm always bothering you.
Alright.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, and Buki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaeda is a fake name. I'm sorry, I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whenever I feel so great today, this despair disease is awesome. Despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? Whoa, he collapsed! Nagito! Now that I've got given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets that despair disease? Or even before that?
Thrills!
I'm so excited about it! I'm just gonna stand around naked! Oh. Okay, Monokuma, thanks for letting us know about that.
Bring it
Just
on!
kidding! I'm always naked! That's true, you don't wear any clothes. Hey! Damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is so bad! Nagito's foaming at the mouth! She's right, I've never even seen foam that color before!
Impossible.
It's an F... Oh my god. ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. You bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements on my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Let's go. With a diseased in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? There's a possibility that might be passed on. What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? Also, for real, Spot Ninja, he's high on both hope and despair. I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
Understood, so I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital. Whole pair for real. Damn it! I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen? I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently. For real.
maybe...
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I intend to the knees of my four dark devas of destruction.
Hey!
Dope. Yes, dope. The whole pair and dope. That's what we like. Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey.
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now and stuff? What we need to do from now on? Well, I guess we just gotta go in here, right? I'm worried about these three, but for now I should let Mikan take care of them. Interesting. Also, why is he behind the desk? That's so weird. We can talk to Chiaki. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help? Honestly, that's a good idea.
Maybe...
By any chance, is Mikan gonna attend to all of Nagito's needs? Damn it, this is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. Okay, you just really want to, you know, have a woman by your side when you can't pull bitches more bitches? Now's not the time to say stuff like that. I know, for real. Now is not the time to say that. Alright, Sonia, what do you have to say about the matter? I'm worried about those three, but is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she's tending to them? We should consider that too. Let's talk to Fuyuhiko. Looks like things are getting pretty strange.
Even so...
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru's come back. Don't overwork yourself too much, though. Your wound hasn't fully healed yet. Heh, I can't slack off now. Kazuichi really has maidenless behavior, I agree. We also have Gundam here. This disease. It resembles an illness of the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There's no reason it would work against me, the supreme overlord of ice. Okay, Gundam. Alright, next up is Yoko. That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it's best to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen. Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys are being considerate. I want them at least to have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
Bruh.
Oh my god. What the actual hell are you on, Hyoko? What the fuck?
That is... Which cockroach said that?
Okay, maybe you shouldn't have pulled out the S word yet. Fuck you, Hyoko. God, I hate Hyoko so much. She's literally the worst character. I feel like she's even worse than Teru. Honestly, I'm gonna bring at that. Isolate? If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler noticed that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know.
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation, you mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Oh my god. A little bit too familiar vocabulary for me. Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey.
Then why don't you stay too? Huh? Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest of you contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
All right, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we can catch the disease. So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not, we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There's a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there. What? Do we really have to stay in such a dirty place? What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude. That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend! How dare you call my four devils of destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay in the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens. What are you frustrated
I
for?
don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone's gonna get sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know? Because if that happens, Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off.
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh, you too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know.
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really okay with this? I'm gonna leave the rest of you. Whatever's happening over there, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we were forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think.
Probably. I'd really prefer she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later.
Bye.
Bye-bye! Do your best to try to stay alive! I don't want Hyoko to live. Hyoko tries to improve, but then she doesn't. She says she doesn't like teaming up with everyone, but she teams up everyone for this. She's just doing it for her own personal gain. Like, I just... So dumb. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. Can't believe he's actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello.
Thank you for waiting. Phew, they finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Oh, why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. Oh, I know. They must left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone's so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan. who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself, although 6 people are staying at the hospital. Shaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change, but we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Alright, here we are. In our thing. Uh-huh! I suddenly woke up. If I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right! That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor in the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so the sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Oh!
I can't breathe.
Oh? Oh!
Mikan!
You're tickling me.
Oh my god! Hashime's getting bitches, y'all!
Move! I can't breathe!
Oh no!
No, you can't. Don't move around.
Oh my god!
Huh?
Oh my god.
Hajime? No!
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish-purple shade. It might be a serious, severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself! Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
Hajime! You regained consciousness! I'm so glad I thought you died! Hajime was about to die from Mikan suffocating him. That's so fucking funny, hello? Mikan, let's try not suffocate people by hugging them super tight. Thank you. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry! I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom now. They did just not do that. Oh my god. They did not. Oh my god, they did. Okay, Mikan's a switch, y'all. Oh my god. They did not do that. That's so fucking funny. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
Oh, Fuyuhiko. What are you guys doing? But Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea. Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard.
You dirty, rotten bastard! You guys are fucking high school students! Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it.
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he said danger! Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing! Huh? This is bad! That was at the time for us to rest! Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it.
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Don't worry, we're not gonna be like Makoto in with Sayaka. We're not gonna be pitching that tent today. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as he ran into Nagito's room. Listen, you don't have to deny your boner, Hajime. I'm sorry. You don't have to deny it. Anyway, Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell
There's
me.
no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, fidget.
Oh my god, what is even happening? Monokuma? Damn it! He's totally waiting for it!
Damn it.
This looks very bad. Alright. What's Nagito doing? Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. So I didn't mean to go on the bed again. Mikan, what's up? Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? Still, his conscience is unpredictable. And that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well...
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what's happened? As he said his name, Mikan slowly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite, is actually feeling real crappy.
Like...
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that! Nagito is never gonna die! I will save him by any means necessary!
I see.
I see, got it then. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Yes! Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me! While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Alright, so to the lobby we go. Good morning to us. We just woke up from, you know, Mikan almost suffocating us with her sleeping energy. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah, it seems like we're on, like... Oh, wait, something happened to our pet. Before we go, something happened to our pet. It leveled up. Oh! What's it gonna be? Look at the little cocoon. Our pet's in a cocoon now. Anyway. Let's go ahead and go to the lobby. This is really interesting. I don't even know what's happening. Metapod, maybe. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look at the top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Oh, it's a camera and a radio. Cool. Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing a button just below that light. I just have to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Hey, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Hazuichi, then this is... Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shitty-looking street booths? That's where I found this. Surveillance camera for the household use. And I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty internet. Video chat, huh?
Get it?
Oh my god, it's Danganronpa cord. It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So, it may be a hassle, but we've been contacting each other with this from now on, okay? It's only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay, then see you later. Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcasted live on the monitor. So we prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, this monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication bridge beyond just household use. But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. We can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice he was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problem. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. Wow, he's well prepared. I suspected the air of an enormous organization. Huh? What's it? Nothing.
Ahem. It is now. Please
Okay.
return to
I got
your
scared. I thought it was going to be an
room.
announcement. Zoom Ding and Rampa edition for real.
Now then.
Is that time already? Huh. Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like. Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodging a young romantic tryst, so you know. You two, what are you talking about? Oh, I see, your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board! There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? It is. Alright, let's see. Bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nakito, right? Then I'll allow this one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He just said so sooner. Only one person can stay tonight, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right, even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the one who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. You know what I should have done? I should have looked around in the, I should have looked around in the, I should have looked around the, hospital room to find a Monokuma. I probably missed one. Good evening! It's time for Monokuma's cooking class! Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki! The first thing you'll need is a time machine! You will travel back in time to the... Oh god, I can't say this. Meiji period. Meiji... Oh my god. I remember my world history class about something like this. Oh my god. This is embarrassing. Florida... Big brain moment. Okay. Meiji period. I meet a person named Saijiro Kanabe. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer up, because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he's trying to make his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this you finish making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma.
Thanks, Monokuma. Man, I need to look out more complicated words. Alright, here you go. I'm gonna drink some water there.
Good. Now then.
Alright, good morning. More about Mikan and the others. We should hurry up to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Okay, we're back again. And here's Fuyuhiko. Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do we have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Alright, let's go ahead and go. I also do want to check out the other rooms as well. Because, that's pretty cool. There might be a hidden, Monokuma somewhere, so... I do want to make sure that I found one. There's a Buki over there. Is there any hidden Monokuma? Interesting. Let's talk to Ibuki.
Hello.
Good morning.
My
I'm
name
truly
is
honored by you
Ibuki
stopping by to
Ryoga.
see how I'm doing today as well. Oh, you know what? Ibuki's acting a lot like Taka. I'm realizing that, like, they're acting different. She's, like, Taka always saluted and always thanked everyone and is really on a regiment. Akane is acting like Chihiro. And Nagito's acting a little bit different than everyone else, but they seem to have interesting things. Taka's the person that was the ultimate I forgot, but he was the military like dude who always saluted and stuff.
Yes.
As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. Remember, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet.
Understood.
If and when I am discharged from me to sing to you as a token of my gratitude. Odabuki wouldn't have cared at all, just started singing. I really don't know how to react. Yeah, all of them seem to have personalities that we've seen before, so it's quite interesting how much has changed. We got Akane. What's in the room 4 here? Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anyone inside. Let me just check upstairs. Oh, that's kind of seamless. We have a conference room in here. We also have, MRI scanner. Got a staff room. I just want to explore a little bit before doing that. I don't think Taka saluted much. Oh, really? Did he? Awfully acting sus. Okay, but this is the on-call room. I want to see if there's a Monokuma hidden around here somewhere. It's a nice view of the island, though. Stacked boxes here. I'm sure there's a Monokuma around here somewhere. Let me quickly glance everything. Okay. I don't see any Monokuma, so I think we're good. So welcome back, Alan. It's good to see you. Basically, the despair disease is going around. There's a sickness that is the new motive that Monokuma is given everyone, so people are in the hospital. And basically, people had to split up, so me and Fuyuhiko are staying at the hospital along with Mikan, or at least we're trying to, and then the rest of them... Oh, there's a Monokuma! I knew it! Get your ass back here.
I've been found.
I knew that we were going to find Monokuma somewhere. Taka was a moral compass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's awfully suspicious on how much stuff is around here. I'm taking a good look at everything because this might be important for later. There might be a murder in the hospital. I'm just gonna... Like, I won't be surprised if there's a separate murder at the motel or a murder in the hospital. And honestly, the hospital just sounds more legit. Wait! What in the world?
Huh?
Oh my god!
Serious?
What? I was so confused! I was so confused on why there was just a floating Monokuma there. Anyway, let me check Akane's room. I just want to make sure everything is alright. Hospital's patient room. Got some bananas in here. Let's see what Akane has to say. Mikan nearly killed Hajime, that is true. Almost suffocating him with, you know, her existential love, I guess. Exponential love. I'm sure Mikan likes Hajime, though. Like, she's not hiding it too well. Alright, let's go ahead and look at Nagito, which is why we're here. Because he's the one more ill than anything. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he's much worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever! I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hashime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Also, yeah, we only need to find one more Monokuma. So that's going to be pretty cool. Also, I do want to check his room because he might also have a hidden Monokuma that I might have missed as well. So I do want to make sure. The Monokumas are getting a little bit sneaky. So yeah. Also, yeah, Danganronpa predicts the future a little too much. Like, it's kind of insane, actually, how much they are getting predicted and stuff. Let me see here. Just gotta clear some Discord notifs. Alright. We should be good to go here. So, yeah. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello? Who's it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too! I can totally see your broke-ass faces. Might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like apparent enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door, she won't come out until the spirit disease has been cured. She's even cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So, about you, how are you guys doing? Yeah, about that? To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous! No, not that. He seriously wandered the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However...
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito's gonna get better?
Hey.
First, Nekomaru, then Nagito? That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say? That's impossible! Monomi, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
But please don't discriminate. That spirit disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Blip. Before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyuhiko had cut a connection. That shitty stuffed animal! She really pisses me off! Damn it, I'm gonna go outside to cool myself off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all I have to do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered the room and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip It is now. Please
okay.
return to your
Not a body announcement. Good.
Damn it!
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
Also, hello, What Gives? Welcome to the stream as well as MP. See you later. We should get back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we can go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave the transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Alright, that's one day down. Let's go ahead and see what's up. Oh, Ibuki's out. What? Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting. Tell you the truth, I've been quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest now. It'd be big help if you get better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Alright, Nagito, what's the deal? And also, hello, Emery. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we are doing some gaming today. Migan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan! I don't know how many times I talked to her, she's not responding. Chrissy, wake up! Her back is turned towards me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me, you almost got wet! Wet? Did you... Okay, Mikan. Explain yourself? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you looked pretty tired too. Is it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. So I get my energy back, so I'll go back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said. She's working so hard. It'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt. So I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Listen, this game is rated M for a reason, chat. Like, I don't know. Like, why does she have to say those things? Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Damn it. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with that transmission? As I expected, we wrapped up quickly. Like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but they haven't made any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results. Jeez. Oh well, let's look forward tomorrow. Also, hello, Ant, welcome to the stream. Nagito is dying. Yep. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on her back, so we headed back to our cottage. Oh, I almost got all the Monokumas! I missed a place. Oh, snap. Now I have to find where that Monokuma is. I almost got all of them again. I cannot do it like the last chapter. Oh, my worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. The more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time, and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time. Hazily. Like watercolor painting suspended in water. Okay, what is happening, Hajime? Oh, is he catching the disease? Oh, slowly. Hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into HOMOPHOBIC Academy. But he was that exceptional? Those are noises. I dully staring out that window. Pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into HOMOPHOBIC Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, He doesn't have any special talents that HOMOPHOBIC Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who could be found anywhere. Well, admiring the Academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. Oh, we're getting Hajime lore right now. Oh, shit. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Oh. He's starting to doubt himself, gamers, because he doesn't even know what his special talent is.
Hey! Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I want to tell you a story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself, so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. She showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God who can see it. Oh, when I see that, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hawking everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. Eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he's become a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you've listened to me, want to buy this vase? It's a pretty high demand. And I'll give you a deal on it, because I like you so much. I have no idea what these Monokuma Theater things are, but okay. Also, hello, DR. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute!
I can't believe it.
Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! Oh my god, Mikan really loves Hajime.
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikan?
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
Stop moving. Now I can finally relax.
I can't believe this.
Wait. Huh? No!
Cyanosis again! Hajime gone limp! Please hold yourself! He regained consciousness? I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation! Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Not that you mention it. I came to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. Oh, you know what? She's overworking herself. That's why she, like, anytime she needs, you know what they say about couples, right? If you are comfortable with a person that you like and love, you get sleepy. You know? So, Mikan, you have something to share with the class. What kind of accident is that? Good news, you see, Akito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock's still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyway, please hurry over, and Akito can probably be saved! Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, that's not to think about it. The TBH kind of want to be Hajime right now. He's pulling bitches, Alan. Obviously. Honestly, Mikan would not be a bad partner. Honestly. But yeah, let's go ahead and go inside. But yeah, let's just go ahead and go into the room here. And let's get going. We're at the patient's room. Oh, Nagito finally got out of bed. And he's drooling. Cool. There. I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hachime came by to see how you were doing. Why did he make the oof sound? The twin Ibugis are singing. I see. Ibugi must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer! After seeing this, it must have been better if he stayed quiet for just no longer. But I'm so glad, I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad! I feel dizzy, somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Nikon wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. Man. Alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. I don't want to see your face either. Bye-bye! The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Something bad's gonna happen. I sense it with the Danganronpa-ness. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking, but that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Oh, we gotta check this out. If the light is blinking, it received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Also, hello, Axolotl. Welcome to the stream. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. What the hell? What? I knew something bad was gonna happen, but I thought it was gonna be like a murder, not like some actual, like, hanging. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. Slowly swaying, dim light is shining on the black curtains. Felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. What? Are we at satanic rituals? The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a step ladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I don't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. What? What? The moment I saw silhouettes slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine. Someone's dragging ice on me, a person wearing a hospital gown and a headband on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Began climbing the step ladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing and they reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I saw, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? Oh my god. I have a feeling it's Akane. I have a feeling it's Akane. There's no way it's not. Akane was feeling fucking depressed. But what in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Uh-oh.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Now then.
Just now. That was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. Gotta get to the music venue. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh, our pet leveled up. Hold on, we have to wait for our pet. Oh, it's another snake me. Yay, we got a snake me again. Let's go. Alright, to Titty Typhoon we go. This is a titty catastrophe. Let's get in. I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. I shouldn't have skipped those logs, should I? Here we go! Oh! Ibuki! Ibuki! Ibuki? What? I was too late? What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? I don't have that time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Oh, the body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. Oh, I skipped that on accident. Oops, I gotta read that log. Hold on. Let me read that log. He said something. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here. He said something before everything. Ding dong, bing bong. I rushed to the hospital. The ham, Post Academy. Gotta wait. I gotta get to the music venue. Please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. Oh, so that's what he meant by that. I kind of skipped that. My bad. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. Oh, wow, Gundam actually came out. Interesting. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened! What? Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? I won't let you! If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed! It's worse than trouble. There's a body! Huh? Do you hear me? A body was found! Body! Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is! Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? His fiend just has the same symptoms as him. But there's no way we should check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? Killing! Hey. If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I'll catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? It is better if we hurry. Let's get the hell out of here. I think we should bring an extra person, though. Unless someone's gonna meet us there. Hajime! Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing! Please help us, Hajime! Help us? Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too? Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for a Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the encore room, but I wanted to check out everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? Yes, they will. And also, hello, Invisible Girl. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. We just have found out that Ibuki hanged herself in Titty Typhoon. Magical. I mean that with the most sarcasm. I wonder what's behind it, though. Because her disease was following orders. not, doing, like, this, like, stoic crap. I don't know. My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is a boogie inside here? Yes, let's get in the tits. Titty typhoons. Let's go. We don't know for sure, hence a bag. But her hair, though. And Boogie is missing. I clench my teeth and I reach my hand towards the door. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? Doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if we won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. The four of us, two of us are girls, you know. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge in the door full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls here. Chiaki, ignore the stereotypes.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. Slam! Oh, it's open. Let's go. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Hiyoko! What? Oh my god. First of all, I don't really care about Hiyoko, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm curious in how the hell this happened! Listen, I have no feelings for Hiyoko. But I am confused in how she fucking died. This killer recently killed. This is a fresh body on cams. Except the cams were broken. Oh my god. So Ibuki hangs herself. And then Hiyoko dies. With fresh blood on her face from a killer that was hiding into... How did they do it? The door was locked. Something was blockading the door.
A body has been discovered.
Oh my god.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Ibuki killed herself. She hung herself. But, like, Hiyoko, she had no disease. She was fucking quarantined.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
This is a double kill. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko, and why the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag? Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
Yeah!
Oh, thank God Monomi's here. What the hell is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hump bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad. Yes! But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? But there's a control panel for baton lightning on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one! Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Here we go. With a motorized sound, like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it! It's all my fault if Lei did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. But no matter how we feel, this one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez! It feels like someone died in here or something. Oh, Monokuma, welcome back. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went through the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. Ibuki and Hyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Well there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others. Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. I can't believe they did such a horrible thing! Nagito Akane, are you okay? Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No.
Are you talking about this bad disease? Jeez, you guys. That stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For the silly reason? I know that the killing has started. There's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. So basically what you're saying is it's a distraction from what's actually happening.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about that? Itty bitty details! What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's get back on the main topic and proceed as usual! The Monokuma file!
See you
Woohoo!
later.
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again? We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Damn it. Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do everything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your over-dependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru! Huh? That's strange, I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you got the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Manami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Alright, it's investigation time. I'm sad about Ibuki's death. Yeah, Ibuki's death's a little startling, but actually not too, like, out of the blue, considering she, like, is... I think it's more out of the blue not because she had the disease, but she defied her disease. Like, she hung herself when she had authority and always respected other people. Like, if you were having a disease that, like, followed people's orders, like, who ordered... Maybe the killer ordered her to hang herself. That could be a thing. That's a theory. Game theory. Hyoko, though, is interesting. I'm actually curious to see who the killer is. Let me eat some fruit snacks, though. I'm actually quite hungry. But yeah, that's interesting. I really have no clue on what might actually happen. But like, this is kind of nuts. All right, let me just open up my fruit snacks and let's get going. All right. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while, but why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. I mean, you aren't hot. All right, anyway. because your clothes are so smothering. Oh, seriously can't stand it. Oh, you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No. For that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Mayota and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Mayota causes a death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Well, it's definitely going to be a clue to prove other people wrong. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so... I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Alright, let's go ahead and investigate those bodies. Or... we just can't. Oh, it just zooms us in into the stage here. Let's check Ibuki's body. Laying atop the stage, she's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Interesting.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. You know what? The thing was, this part of the stage, like this column, was dark as well. Maybe Hiyoko died first. I don't know. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. She wasn't really sure who died first. I mean, it could be Hiyoko, but we'll see how that goes when the class trial goes around. Ibuki killed Hiyoko, then hanged? I mean, that's totally possible. I would not be surprised if Hiyoko died first, and the killer ended up controlling all this. I'm trying to figure out, like, who's the most sus. Like, I really don't know. I honestly think it might be Akane, but... More on that later. Or Nekomaru! Maybe Nekomaru faked his sickness, or like, faked being injured for this long, and was able to get out without telling anybody. It could be also a thing as well. There's so many things that could have happened. We gotta hold on more with this investigation. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder. Oh, so right after that? Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Exactly, bruh. Alright, let's check Hiyoko's body. Hiyoko's body suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. Okay, so that confirms... that debunks my theory about Hiyoko dying first. Possibly. Yeah, interesting. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed, it must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? I was thinking the same thing, because this is more of a group thing than anything. Also, just wait a minute here. I'm addicted to, I'm addicted to my fruit snacks, so I must open them up. So let me just open up 2 more packs of fruit snacks, LOL. Listen, I'm hungry. And fruit snacks are yummy and delicious and give me so much energy. Alright. Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I need you to help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So he's thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me, are you saying there's no problem with that now she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached for the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is that what you're looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps...
Looks different than the keys to the cottage, so... It's maybe the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
Oh, I dropped a fruit snack on the floor. Where'd it go? Why am I so distracted by fruit snack? Okay, if her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that
Because
right?
if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so it'd be noticed easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Motel room key's been added. Nice. Also, hello, Rando. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Hello, why did it just stop raining? I haven't even noticed the weather outside. I don't think it was raining for me today. But,
Hey.
depending on where you are, I don't know why it stopped raining. Oh, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a sec. Of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was at the ground, after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. It is truly interesting. There's some blood on the stepladder, though. Also, hello, Quo. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. 2 hours of walking in the rain and I'm back. It was foggy this morning, though, so that's neat. Hey, welcome back, Quo. It's good to see you. You're just in time for the investigation. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. That must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Oh, isn't that a bloodstain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. What's rain? Oh my god. Excuse me while I'm eating fruit snacks, everybody. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for fruit snacks. Fruit snacks are literally the best thing ever. Oh. I am literally having a fixation on fruit snacks right now. I'm sorry. Anyway, the bloodstain that probably belonged to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. You know what? I'm just gonna be that person in the back. Like, everyone's investigating a murder scene and I'm just eating, like, Welsh's fruit snacks. You guys discover the body, investigate. I'll follow along. What does it mean? Also, having ketchup lace, that's cool, Quell. No, stepladder, yay. There's a candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Oh no. Also, the Monomi bag from the cinema. I'm literally addicted to these Welch's fruit snacks. Like I said on my birthday, I literally had like 40. I've probably eaten half the box. There's 40 pouches in here, and I've probably eaten half the box already. Yum. Okay. Well, looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Yes, it's not a normal bag. Anything else? Is there something behind the curtain, maybe?
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, that was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easily. So I need to stop eating, like, after these 2 pouches, because I need to eat dinner. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I'll probably cook up something. Once I take a break or something. Alright. My bad for the ASMR. Sorry about that. I already ate, like, 6 pouches of fruit snacks. I'm gonna be on a sugar high during the trial, y'all. I'm gonna get distracted, okay. But man, we're like 3 hours in. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I have like plenty more hours to go. We might actually do a long stream today. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if this is gonna be my longest stream ever. Because I really want to do the trial today as well. So that'll be cool. Fruits actually surprisingly something I do not like, but I can eat them if they're the only thing. Honestly, Val, they are quite sugary. I can only handle so much too before I like can't handle the sugariness anymore. Control pattern panel to raise and lower the baton lighting. We lowered that for Ibuki's body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight appearance to it, ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? I see. So you noticed too, friend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice, Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that apparent item? What's the baton lighting like? You mean that? There's something like... that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time, and... there's no need! Go!
Dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now's the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devils of destruction! Well, Hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran to the baton lighting on the ceiling of Flash. Oh, that's cute. He starts running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Do you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow!
Wow! That is amazing! I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark devils of destruction. Hamsters are merely the temporary form. So what's with this paper? It seems to be kind of a thick paper. No. It does not have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears that's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. And the fact that it was stuck to a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it is too unnatural. Thank you. Alright. There's also a blood stain over here. There's a blood stain right there! I already went over this. Alright. Can I, like, check the blood stain? There's a blood stain right there. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See, take a close look on the floor. Oh, there it is.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is that a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Fuyuhiko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Oh no. But that is something. Anything else? Oh, we have the rope. That'll be important. From what I can tell, this is like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Despite the fact that the music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't be any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? It means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. It's okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Beacon, do you have a moment? What's happening? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she has no other external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So, Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might have not seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Well, rope is now used for that. Is there anything else, maybe? AC control panel! The reason why it's hot is because it's 86 degrees in here. I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater! Heater! Oh, wait. Oh, God. Hold on. Just a minute. It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! Now I know why it's so damn hot. Turn off the heater for now. This should cool things off a little. You know, that AC temp. That's right, boy, man. Geezer. Also, Miss Spider, what are you talking about? Gobi Arena. Moby Bartholomew is gonna vine boom into your house. He's staring out my window right now, spying on the neighbors. Alright. But yeah, that was pretty much all it for that. There seems to be something broken here as well. Oh, it's just the machine and stuff. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They've hesitated to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Maybe it was a setup, because we never saw Ibuki actually die from hanging on the camera. They broke it, and then they committed the crime. Why is Hajime complaining? It's literally 86 degrees for me right now. It's not even that hot out for where I am either. It's actually quite cold today. So, I don't know. Probably still less hot than outside my house. Yeah, probably. It is definitely more hot than what I'm used to. Photo, what would you like to say to the creator of Gobi Arena? You're fired. That's what I mean. And also, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much all it. Let's go into the staff room. We haven't gone into the storage room yet. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like it's inside storage room. That's where they got the step ladder from. So yeah. Oh yeah, the step ladder's gone. There really isn't anything to see here. Nagito, what's up? Nagito, did you come in here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what we were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? I checked over stepladder on the stage. The duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be that might be other things in the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but then you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. This is the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? His usually not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really, you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
Oh, me.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first to wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I wonder. Yeah, nothing really changed in this room, so... Oh wait, there is something! We'll check the shelves. Carpeting, wallpaper. The thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf looks like wallpaper. There are lots of stickers pasted all over the front. This edge of the wallpaper. It looks a bit torn. Oh, that's the paper! That's the wallpaper. There. There's still more things. A lot of stickers. A bunch of them left over. Compared to last line, there are less stickers than before. There very much are. Full-length mirror. Okay. Cool. So the killer went in here and they used stickers and the music thing. I mean, the wallpaper, so yeah. If it's humid outside, I'll melt. It just makes it heavier and soggy. True, I hate humidity. I think that's it. There's not really anything else. There should be still things I need to investigate? Okay. Like, there's all the stickers all around here. Let's check the stage again. Let's check the stage curtains. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to people. Hold on. Oh, I didn't want to go back in there again. 100 Fahrenheit isn't our worst here, but goddamn humidity. Yeah, humidity makes everything worse. Like, seriously. It's one thing for it to be hot. It's nice when it's, like, just pure heat, but it's another thing when it's humidity. Connie, what's up? Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh, yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I got that kind of weakness. Probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. So what do you mean by that, Quo? You haven't talked to people? So typical of you? Wow, Quo, I see honest. Yeah, you're right. I do talk to people, Quo. Just not during the summer.
damn right.
Okay, here's Fuyuhiko. You know what? Fuyuhiko he's very drippy with that eye patch on. Look at his cheeks! God, I love Fuyuhiko. He turned from one of the ant characters to like a very yes character. I love Fuyuhiko. Hey Asime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Looks what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in the front of the door, you'd think that might be a really big clue. Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? Yeah, because the door didn't come open. Here you go. There's all of that. Pirate Fuyuhiko is the best? Exactly. He's iconic. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. And a stick was used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. And how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
Get it?
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I'll let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but
I've listened
I
to the whole
heard
story.
what you two were discussing. Jackie, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. See? Oh, that's kind of gross. Nickelodeon slime. You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her fingers. Ew. What is she freaking doing now? Also, don't mind my mom. I don't have noise suppression on. Yeah, I did. Okay. But yeah, Chiaki, why are you eating that? It's gross. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Oh, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? It is chewing it. See, this may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. It's if it was originally a liquid that is hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just like thought it tasted nasty. Jackie spat the glob out of her door. Spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides a bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Thank you. We got the glob right there. Really cool. Thanks for eating that for us. I guess. Okay, so let's talk to Mikan here. She has anything to say. If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagitu's room, I went to the on-call room and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital. So I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Oh, that reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went up to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling you the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? Talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least! God, that hurts my throat doing Mikan's voice for that long. Holy crap. What happened to not doubting me? Yeah, we got Mikan's account thing. Alright, with that, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. We'll definitely be talking to her autopsy results. The results should be a little more accurate this time. Oh, so she's instantly with autopsy results. Okay. How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything now? To tell you the truth, it's very inconclusive. It's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? If a body's overexposed... Oh, hold on. Gotta get the logs out. What did she say? But if a body's overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. Okay, that's actually kind of smart. They covered up their time of death by using a heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, if there's any reason for them to cover up the time of death. I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, There shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this? Well, based on the killing order, and the way they were killed is clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this really was an imitation of that movie, then it is possible that one more person might have been killed. It's certainly conceivable. The killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec! What are you talking about? An imitation murder, one more person might have been killed. Oh, you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Oh, are they talking about, like, the movie in the cinema that we didn't watch? Things sort of get out of hand too fast, while a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem, on a schooling school trip, the same blackhead can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackhead would have been able to secure an easy victory, right?
Yeah.
This new rule will prevent that! Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains! It is a maximum of 2 people, and there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, could I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see! I expect of you, you're very strict about games! I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occurred at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Oh, that's a good question. Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Yoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers existed at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am.
If we can only vote for one, choose one based on a majority vote, the other person can certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right!
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case when there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap each other? Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens!
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Alright, fine. That's right, there's always 1 killer at any given time! Even if they have an accomplice, I'd have to figure out who the mastermind is. And I end up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Your brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. You know, that always bothered me too in the first game. Like, 2 killers could have happened at the same time, but I'm glad that Chiaki used her big brain and actually said those questions. Chiaki, but that's just a game theory. Yes, exactly. With that, I guess that narrows down things a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So.
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if it were copying it. As if they copy the movie. See, now I get to mention something about that. And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? Should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital. For sure. First victim of Boogie was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Yoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. Still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it all until until the end. Where's the VC for watching a movie? Dang, Mario Man. We will definitely be watching the Danganronpa 3 anime. I think it that goes after this game. Could be wrong, but anything Danganronpa related we shall watch, you know. Yeah, to the cinema we go. I also need to check out my pet because there might be some shit all over the floor. Yeah, 3 happens after 2. Good, good, good. Because I know that, like, Danganronpa 3 has an anime first, and then Danganronpa 3, the game, is a little different as well. So, that is very much a thing. No, watch Danganronpa 3 after playing Ultra Despair Girls for the plot. I guess that could work as well. I'll see if I can play Ultra Despair Girls. Because if that is, like, the order that things go in, I might just do Ultimate Despair Girls as well. But yeah. Ultimate Despair Girls is optional. You can watch a walkthrough to grab the lore. Okay, yeah, then I'll probably watch a walkthrough of it as well. That'll probably be reasonable, yeah. Anyway. Well, hello there, Hashime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you should really watch this movie first. Hey, manager, a customer's here!
Did you call me? What?
Huh? Hashime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. And that's what Tsundere Hashime looks like. Then you're really a tough guy. You said devoted to being... Oh god, I can't even see that really. It's Tsundere, right? Right? I hope I'm saying that right. You even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. Yeah, there you go.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? Ugh, it's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for an Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! My resistance was in vain. Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in that, he's still gonna watch the movie! Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go! I already said on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward
And I'll
to
prepare
it,
the projection
okay?
wheel. Please wait a bit. Okay.
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Also, dang, Spot Ninja. Well, who knows? Ultimate Despair Girls is probably the most dangerous in terms of mature content. Like, it'd be great, but I don't want Flo to be shot down. I'm talking about a specific scene, or we need Oprah to get... Oh, okay. So it is very much... So it's very much mature, okay. I will definitely probably watch it then. If the game is really extreme, then I might just do that. 2 and Ultra Despair Girls have it at the same time. You can play it before or after, but definitely play it before 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll probably not stream it, maybe. If you guys are really saying, like, it's really questionable, I might just watch it then. Because honestly, I don't want to risk it. Maybe, like... Yeah. Ultimate Despair Girls says the spoilers for 2. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna watch Ultimate Despair Girls. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I'll watch it after. Maybe that'll be a movie night as well. Me watching a playthrough of frickin' Ultra Despair Girls on frickin' Discord. That could work. We can totally do that. Okay. Anyway, thank you chat for letting me know about that stuff. Ultra Despair Girls can be Discord or Twitch thing. Yeah. I'll look into it first and then see if I can play it or not. That'll definitely be something. But thank you, chat, for letting me know about that. Because I know, like, in Danganronpa 1, someone mentioned... There were a couple people that came into my chat saying, when are you going to play Ultra Despair Girls? And I'm like, I don't even know what that is. I only know 1, 2, and 3. So, that is, something. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, chat. Much appreciated. Also, thank you all so much for 12 likes, by the way. I'm glad you're all enjoying the stream. Feel free to leave a like and do all that stuffs. We're still going to be going for a little while. Just kind of taking a little break first. Did my tweet send? I had a scheduled tweet, but did it send? It did. No one liked the tweet, though. Okay, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Alright. You'd like Ultra Despair Girls, I think? Okay. Well, I'm going to take a look at it first. Like, obviously, not now, but I'll definitely do that. Also, Dr. Danganronpa Zero? I don't even know what that is, but, yeah. You can get Ultra Despair Girls on Steam, but the page might include spoilers. Yeah, once again, I am definitely going to be, I'm definitely going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at some of these things after Danganronpa 2, because it's safe to say that most of the Danganronpa stuff happened before 3, so that makes sense to me. Yeah, once again, I'll look into that, because it does sound interesting. And stuff like that. And Danganronpa Zero was that, manga, right? I might have to look into that, too. Anyway. Obviously, I won't be able to own one, because I know it's hard to get, but I'll definitely make sure to, do things.
No.
Yeah, 3's the last one for the Hope's Peak series. Oh, wait, this is just like a series? God. Ding. Danganronpa Zero was the manga that described things before Danganronpa 1. It's something everyone tends to spoil about, since getting your hands on the manga is difficult and expensive. That is true. But yeah, I think after Danganronpa 2, I'll take a look at Danganronpa Zero and, like, look that up and get some of the context from that, and then, I'll probably do Ultra Despair Girls as well. And I'll look into that to see if I can stream it or not. Anyway, hold on! I'm still in the middle of preparing! Don't rush!
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears, too, you know. You can hate me all you want. So what do I have to do now? Talk to Nagito? Impossible. I can't believe you bought that thing. You paid $1.5 million for it, too. But even you said you should have just settled with Bunny to get out and seen that movie. You're right, but, I mean, I would have had to buy that thing, you know. Just leave me alone. Okay, are we ready now?
No.
Still in the middle, preparing! Don't rush! Oh my god. Hold on, what is he saying? I keep missing stuff. You came all this way not to watch it! Your tsundere knows no limits! Just like me to make Hajime so quickly. I'd be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that.
Hey!
It's about time you showed your dead side. You know, come on, let me know something a little. So, wait a minute, okay? Oh, so I actually have to wait a little bit, huh? Well, let's look at the goods counter. That reminds me, this item should be on top of the counter. Yeah, the bag. Bag. The tote bag is gone? Well there, were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad, it's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to? Stop it! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Alright, thanks Monokuma for the evidence. After a quick chat of the ESRB, it seems like Ultra Despair Girls is still rated M. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. 3 is more mature though. Yeah, once again, I'm not like, if anything happens, like, I do put, like, I don't know. I feel like for Danganronpa, at this point, because I'm streaming it so much, it's kind of like you have been warned of an M-rated game. I hope that everyone knows that. When you say Danganronpa, like, I don't know, viewer discretion's advised. I always say that. Or at least I used to say that all the time, but at this point it's just kind of like, you know. Once again, I do have to investigate in that game first. Before I do things. Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue! Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away!
Can't wait! I can't wait!
Thanks, Monokuma. Alright, let's go ahead and go into the theater. Whoa! This theater is buzzing! I apologize for keeping you waiting! World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Alright. This room looks really nice, though. Oh my god, this music.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Why does this sound like Byakuya's voice?
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Interesting.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country.
Oh.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desired.
Monomi actually getting a good role?
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide...
What? What?
The Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Monokuma is representing the killer!
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Oh!
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Why is this like Wizard of the Oz? Okay, so that's Hiyoko again.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful.
Oh?
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
What the hell?
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Oh, fun! Absolutely fun.
And he lived
So not the
happily
lawnmower
ever
outside. I hope you don't hear that.
The end.
Well. Cool. Listen, that movie wasn't even that boring. How's it just being dumb? Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that it needed 2 boxes of tissues! 1 for each head!
So...
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial! Capitalism, yes. Goodbye, bye-bye! I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Alright. Yay, us. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie now, you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matched the lion deaths too. It would have been a complete imitation of the killer killed 3 people, but it seemed that was impossible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... The killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but... I'm not sure if that's even true. There also was the Tin Man you didn't even mention! Hello! Wakey wakey! Something's more than this case that meets the eye. But yeah, let's just go ahead and leave the place here. Yeah, poor old people. I mean, you know, I think Monokuma stealing money is fine from the old people. Like, old people, give me the birthday money right now. Give me the birthday money. Damn, the Tin Man's ignored even a Danganronpa. Yeah, he really is, dude. Alright, I don't even know where to go next. Maybe go to the supermarket? Let's see. Oh, people are investigating the motel. We've already gone to the cinema. We've already gone to... Oh, that's the hospital. Okay, we have a lot of different places. Seems like there's no one at the supermarket, so everyone's on this island this time. So let's just go ahead and... Can't actually teleport there. Well, let's just go ahead and walk there, I guess. That'll be good. Monokuma's the Tin Man? Maybe. Not too sure, though. Alright, let me just go ahead and go to the motel. Motel of Hell. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. I didn't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Well, we're gonna ask Gundam because Fuyuhiko wasn't here. I don't even know... Oh, I thought I clicked on Gundam, okay. You're here, right? Come on out! Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Do you really think you can hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko standing in? Open the door to the central room. However, are you prepared? Make sure to pray to whatever god you hold dear, or you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? I know, for real. Alright, so... Over there, we gotta open the door. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but... He was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this... Creak. It opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. And here we are. It's a very dingy hotel. So Hyoko was staying here. She's only stayed for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh,
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so use that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Sonia! Sonia! Uh-oh. Sonia, want to talk? The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She's afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious, you guys, too, right? However, her feared disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. Oh no! How sad. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Oh.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Wow. Wow. That's just... like, Sonia didn't even know what she was doing. Wow. That's so fucking sad. What the hell? Sonia was just trying to be helpful, but it just turned into, like... and that just led right into the killer's trap. That's so freaking sad, dude. Wow. And also, I'm really good at predicting thumbnails now, apparently, because we've seen Akane and Sonia be very important to this this predicament here. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Hideko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hideko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before your incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. And I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. I mean, there is a vent. So wait a minute. There's a vent here, correct? Let me investigate. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. Hey! Monokuma's taking a shit! Wait! Wait! Guys! Oh my god, let's go! We found all the Monokumas! Let's go! 5 out of 5, first try. It only took us 3 times. Nice! We found all the Monokumas! Yeah! Also, yes, someone could have vented, honestly. I believe that someone might have heard this conversation. Someone might have heard this conversation within the motel. So, that might eliminate the killers to being between Gundam, Kazuichi, Gundam and Kazuichi. Yeah. Right? Because, like... oh, and Chiaki could be there as well. Yeah, that leads into those 3. Kazuichi, Gundam, and Chiaki. Because Sonia was in here. It would just be kind of weird if Sonia just told her to go there, and then Sonia... I mean, Sonia could be on the list too, but... So, it might be the motel group that wanted to kill Hiyoko and Ibuki. Knowing this communication. Possibly, anyway. That's what I'm thinking. So, alibis might not be important here. Because even if you're part of a verified group, there's people on both sides. There is no miscommunication. Because communication was always up there.
Damn
Interesting.
right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you know, met up with Mikan and me. Oh wait, Chiaki was with us too, so Chiaki's crossed off the list. So alibis still do matter then, just to a certain extent. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door would have opened for some reason.
I see.
So when we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Yoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Well, as I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found! Body! Ah! Could it be you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Oh, Gundam was there too. So, it might be Kazuichi. It's either Kazuichi or someone in the hospital. I'm also thinking it might be Nekomaru as well. Just as a hint there. Possibly. But I think it might be Kazuichi. Kazuichi and all the hospital crew are the ones that are very sus. Maybe Fuyuhiko as well. Still gonna give him some sus, but that might get eliminated quickly. Alright. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi. I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi, too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mika and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Yoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Yoko was killed and we discovered her body.
Huh?
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true that I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. So yeah, it is Kazuichi and Sonya that are sus, as well as maybe Nagito and Akane as well, and Nekomaru. There are a couple people, but I think in this trial, it's going to be more bickering. I feel like there's going to be a lot more bickering in this trial, just because I feel like the bickering is... Like, the bickering between parties is going to cause chaos. Because we are narrowing people down. We really are. It's going to be quite interesting, actually. I don't know. We have to go back to the hospital, though, and I think that might be time for the class trial. Which is crazy. I wasn't expecting to get through this in about, like, under 4 hours. Or at least close to 4 hours. And we even have plenty of time for the rest of the night, so I think we might go ahead and go with the trial as well. But yeah, let's go ahead and talk to Kazuichi. We need to see where he was. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get that from the shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. If there are any surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
If I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Kazuichi mega sus right now, y'all. I don't know about you. Super mega sus. I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. I already talked to Kazuichi, so we don't need to talk to him again. To the hospital? I should investigate the lobby first. Lobby? Maybe we should take notice of this notice here. Appearance of hospital notice. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are extremely forbidden. Apparently only one person can accompany the infected thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule. Okay, that was not really helpful. Next up is the camera. Surveillance camera. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Well, why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record. It's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag and a squeaky chair that keeps interrupting me. Just kidding. On their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder without hesitation. She climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark and all of a sudden it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. The one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the step on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Would that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the step on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she just seem a little upset? I mean, you can also see in the footage that there's no black hair as well. So, about the imitation murder, maybe that was the imitation that was played, and then they quickly swapped? I don't know, but speaking of the suicide thing, I think from the movie, it was more the killer encouraged the act to manipulate her to do that kind of stuff. So, hi, Akane, what are you doing here?
Now then.
Ooh, I'm finally back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you wish. That is something. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I have no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there were more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Nikon back in the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I've already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. One person for each hospital gown was a good piece of evidence. I wonder why that wasn't the case. But anyway, we're gonna go back up here. We're going up Persona style. There you go. And to the conference room we go. Also, hopefully everyone is enjoying themselves. I forgot to say this. It's been like 3 hours, but oh, something's happening. But shoutouts to the lurkers, by the way. Hope you all are enjoying it. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime. You poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner than she finished saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my own eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the windows.
Hey,
Were you surprised? Oh! I was scared that you were gonna, like, kill us right now, Chiaki. I knew you wouldn't do that, but... Surprised, I don't get it.
well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light and is also perfectly long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Oh, yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? The bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Or maybe... we just can't.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time? So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go! And here we go. We're back again. Back again to do even more chaos. More things, more trials, more fun. No more voice acting for me until the end. And because I started early today for this stream, and it's only been 4 hours, it'd be a shame if we were to end stream at such a good point. So we're gonna be doing the trial today, folks. So hold on to your hats, it's gonna be a long one. Everybody who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough, it's everybody here! Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there!
Monomi's such
What?
a dumb child.
Oh my god, Monokuma, jeez. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey.
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold in! I won't let you escape!
Hey,
Hey, did you hear what he said?
huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's trying to piss us off.
Damn
Of
it!
course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly... Oh my god, I keep skipping stuff today. I apologize. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. I'm just so excited about that!
how about
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then, let's go.
I'm gonna...
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with! Yeah, you're right. I'm also starting to think that Nekomaru is the mastermind. I could be wrong, but... He's acting awfully suspicious. Or just rather Monokuma. Something is awfully wrong here. But yeah, up we go. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed their lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock... There you go. Dang, y'all. Guess you could say Float is having a trigger-happy havoc. Dang, I know I've been spamming the A button a lot today, but geez, don't have to coming out like that, chat. Dang, dang, dang. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My! It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats! Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either! Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him!
no?
Why bother? What?
Well,
Now then, let's begin! It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial! I don't know why I said it like that. I made Monokuma sound like some bitch. Anyway, please enjoy to your heart's content! And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Mayoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the moon maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us! I definitely can't believe it. But whenever I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. And that's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki's and Hiyoko's sake. So, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, building with hope and despair, has begun. And you know what also begun? My break. I'll be right back. I gotta get my dinner. Hey guys, I'm back! I got some like pesto spaghetti that my mom made. Anyway, I don't know why I always like rush to get dinner. Like I could like take my time. But I run up the stairs, it's a workout. But anyway, let me just at my Discord server that we are getting started with this, everyone. Chapter 3 trial is about to begin. Yeah. So I'm just gonna let everyone know about that. I also forgot to share this out to announcement servers and stuff. Anyway, it is time for the trial. I also am gonna just, I guess, reply on Twitter as well. Let me just do this here. Trial starting. Alright, so we let Twitter know as well, so we're all good. Alright. We don't have any skills. Which, I'm wondering how I get skills in this game. I wonder if they're a little bit more difficult to get. But let's go ahead and go. Clash trials start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Mm-hmm. I can also put my noise suppression back on again. So that'll be nice. I can put my noise suppression back on. There we go. Alright.
During the class trial, you will
If it's weird again, let me know,
for
please.
who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Also, welcome back, green squid.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Yep.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Wow. Burn off with insults.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Hey! It says a lot about my character. So true. Anyway.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Damn, we first?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Cool.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Oh yeah, she came to wake me up.
We immediately went over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder. Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Shut the fuck up, Nagito.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
I haven't heard Hachime's voice in a
By
while.
the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel. Why the motel? Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
Look at this, we're not even arguing.
And then
Excuse me as I
noticed
finish up my dinner.
Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted
But wow,
out
we're
of the
actually laying
hospital.
down like context to this. Without like interrupting each other. This is kind of shocking.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
I thought I had noise suppression on, bro. Why is it? Am I really drinking that loudly? Okay, anyway.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
That's right. That's right, Par.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since
I
we had
know.
no other option,
The
door
gulps went
was
through.
moved
I don't
down
know
the door.
why. Come on, noise suppression. It actually worked.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body.
I'm done eating
We
though, I
also
promise.
found Hyoko's.
I know, we're having like a normal conversation right now.
Not
What the
just
hell?
that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Crazy.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
A body has been discovered.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh my god! Nagito! Fuck you! Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Here comes the Danganronpa action.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
That's true, but also, when have I lied during a trial, Nagito?
Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Such a great conversation. An absolutely amazing conversation, in fact. Bruh.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Answer my damn fucking question.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. You know, Nagito is pulling a Byakuya move from Danganronpa 1 and distracting the whole trial right now. Ugh. Here we go.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
No, it's not, fucker.
Hajime's testimony is a lie.
It's not a lie.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
What?
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
What?
Did Hajime kill both of them?
He thinks we're the killer?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
What? Girl, shut your bitch ass up. Exactly, Sophie. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you already, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The contradiction is that we didn't see the fucking movie before.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Oh my god.
And the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
So I love how
After all,
Kazuichi agrees.
Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch. Hold on, we gotta do it again.
Hajime's testimony. And the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be...
I don't think I can... After all,
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
No.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means
No!
it probably is Hajime's fault.
I aimed on that, and noise suppression didn't let my voice go through, but I aimed that, bro.
Hajime's testimony is clear.
Okay, now that I'm done...
the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
That would also be a lie.
Oh,
I don't think I can deny that.
hold on. I'm gonna turn off
possibility.
my noise suppression.
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
I hate noise suppression.
Well, obviously,
I need to figure out how that works.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Okay.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucker! Komaeda, fuck my ass! Shit! Stupid butt. I don't know.
I'm not the killer.
Every swear word on the
there's no
planet
way
that's
I'd be
not
able to
actually
imitate
that
that
harmful.
movie. Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie.
Oh, so you set us up.
Proof of that.
You set us up on purpose to, like, fully do everything.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes!
No mistakes there.
Dude, you could have just said that, oh, I went with the movies with Nagito or Hajime, and he saw a ticket, put out that now. But no, he had to make such a big fucking deal about it.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did
Also, I don't want him to F me in my ass either,
Ange.
Ange.
No one did, right?
There's better people that can do that.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
I know.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
We could have solidified this damn conversation if you shut your damn mouth. Or maybe you could have said, and if anyone thinks Hajime's sus, wave your ticket in the air, Hajime. Look at them. You saw the movie after the investigation. Oh my god.
It also provides a good warm-up.
It provides a good warm-up to fucking punch you.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
I know. Warming me up to fucking punch you in the face.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't
Oh, you're
a game.
warming up to me? Fuck you, punch you.
What a waste of time.
I know.
Well,
I know.
it would turn out like this anyway.
I know.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
It's time for the alibi blame game.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Look at Fuyuhiko being absolutely useful right now. No sarcasm. Look at that. Maybe knocking out an eye of someone will make him change. I'm just kidding. Fuyuhiko has always been an amazing child. May I hold him and give him a head pat.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music
Tuscaloosa.
venue, right?
Tuscaloosa.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
That is true.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh?
What?
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway,
Wait.
the killer was hiding inside the venue.
Monica would just...
We should
Okay.
obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Yeah, we can't really blame them yet, but we can get this off the ground here. Also, what was Pekko's, like, X? Because we've seen everyone's X on their
The
board
killer
before.
was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
That's a true statement.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
True.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Didn't they also? Didn't Chiaki also say that there was the glob?
Wait until we gathered together.
Also, I did Ange because I said head pats. I did it to myself.
So
And also
it looked
Fuyuhiko,
like
yes.
they just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Someone's
The
contradicting
killer
me.
was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like.
So it
they
has to be
just rushed
Fuyuhiko's
over.
statement
I've
that's
seen
false
this in
then.
Serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
There you go.
No,
Well, that was
wrong.
actually pretty easy. I just had to think for a minute. That's why I stalled and didn't speed up.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Nickelodeon slime moment.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Wasn't rubber at all. It was probably gummy. Oh, they meant actual gummies. Oh, it's glue then.
I see.
I thought they were talking about like the
Semi-transparent
substance.
glob. Must
No,
have been glue.
it wasn't gummy. It was glue. My bad.
I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
At least it was non-toxic.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Yeah, don't do that, Akane, please.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
That also makes sense. Because if there was a drumstick blocking the door, I don't think it would have done much to block it, really. If it was on the bottom, I think the glue, yeah.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck.
Because no way a drumstick could,
It fits
like,
perfectly.
hold in a door that opens inward. Like, into the building. Like, that's ridiculous.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
True.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the
Oh my
inside.
god. Why does my room have to be so noisy? Well, you know what I'm gonna do after the stream? I'm going to figure out what the hell is wrong with my crayon. Because my noise... I need to figure out how to, like, get more, like, noise suppression settings. Because there's, like, only two and they don't work. Like, it's... No, like, it's becoming a problem, though, Quill. It's because it's, like... Like, it's louder than the game audio. So I might just have to turn the game audio up? Yeah, I'm gonna turn the game audio up. And just turn off this crap suppression. God... I'll have to figure something out. Okay. I hope it's not too much of a loud noise, by the way, that my fan's making, so... did someone place a microwave room? Yeah, that's my fan! My loud-ass ceiling fan. Sorry about this, by the way, y'all. It's just, like, it's been, like, bothering me. Like, seeing, like, the thing go up when I'm not even talking. It's, like, ridiculous. And I need a fan in my room or else it's gonna be, like, a freaking sauna. Whatever. I'll just put the noise suppression on if I scream and it cuts out, then whatever. Oh, you guys barely hear it? Okay, okay. As long as it's not a problem. I'm not even noticing it? Okay. Well, it's still picking up on my mic, so... That's why I'm kind of nervous about it. Anyway, as long as you guys can barely hear it, it's fine, but... I need to figure out how to make that stop.
What'd you say?
Okay, anyways, back to the trial.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
I know.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Wow.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
I know. Scrap that was stuck in the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Hangman's Gambit already! It's wallpaper! That's what it is. It's wallpaper. How do I zoom in on this again? Oh, yes. Wallpaper. So... Oh, I did not mean to press that. Where the frickin' E's at, bro? No, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Wallpaper. Easy games. See, I'm getting better at Hangman's Gambit. I really am.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. If you you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper...
I like the running game too. I'm excited to play the Mario Kart game.
See? It fits perfectly.
Yes! Perfect tear.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck in the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh, we're doing the game already! Oh yeah! Speaking of the run mini game, here we go! Oh yeah. We gaming. Fuck! I forgot. Wait, what was the jump button? Oh, it was X. My bad. I didn't know. There's the X button. Yay! Bye. See, I know how to play this game. I know how to play it. I'm a gamer. That's what I am. I game. We jump. We jump with the X button. No. There you go. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the scene? It was brought here. Right? Shit! It was hidden. Oh. Didn't I say something about that? Why am I going against my own logic? That's so dumb. So you're talking about polycarbonates, Quell? I don't even know what you're talking about, but useful information for the glue, I guess. A little boost. I always love this minigame. This minigame's so fun. Alright, here we go. Oh, I almost fell off. Why is it so linear now? It's really testing my skills. Uh-oh. Here we go. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? A curtain! That's what they did. What?! Why am I wrong?! Oh, it's because of the lights! That's a trick question. That's a trick question. Guys, I'm literally so pro. I don't know what to tell you. Second try. Are we almost done? Are we almost done? I'm now looking like a fool. Looks like I'd see on Cool Math Games. Really though, Sophie? It's literally run. It's literally just run. Whee! Okay, we're getting a little thing here. I know, first try. That's right. Okay, question 3. How did the killer hide her body with wallpaper? They covered the pillar. I'm gonna be wrong. No, I'm right! So gamer. Rainbows! There we go. Let's go. It is coming together, that's right. Run but on a snowboard, exactly. There we go.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar.
That makes sense though. I said something about that, but then I'm like, nah, that's not true.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense.
Does make sense, I agree.
Right
And not family-friendly run. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna pin that. There
So
you go.
they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Also, it is Titty Typhoon, yes.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
Yeah.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the
So
storage
instead of
room.
having alibis
It's not
during
that
this situation, it's alibis before.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
What?
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Monami likes balls? Sus? Wow.
I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie? Because they like movies. To mix up the killing order.
I see!
Because the hanging happened first!
The reason the killer imitated two of
Even
the
though
murders
it
in the
didn't.
movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Monami's a balls enjoyer. You know what? That's getting pinned. There you go. Boom. I agree. Alright.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
Ligma. Monami is suffering from Ligma.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
Damn!
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Gundam's getting a little antsy.
What a jerk!
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yep.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
What is... Gundam, I'm so fucking confused on why you're getting so, like... irritated.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Also, Sophie, I saw that message, bruh.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost,
This is the first time he's ever been annoying during Clash Trial.
His feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Why are you getting so fucking pissed?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Damn.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Gundam!
You're one to talk.
I know. Anyway, if this continues, we'll just go around in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Alright. Gundam, you are just stalling this trial. Dude! Oh my god.
When Hiyoko died,
He's confused that Ibuki was...
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I agree with that.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even
Shit.
any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor.
But she was like sitting. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
What?
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Gundam is weird. Okay, anyway.
Yoko died. Ibuki's feet were.
I am telling you to. Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the... Was there any sign...
I agree with that.
Me too. Man, my brother slams the fucking door so hard. I'm sorry if you heard that.
Said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
Yeah.
It is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Yep. I have no idea, Ange, but every time he goes to the bathroom during my stream, he fucking slams the door. It's so annoying.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Gundam! What the hell?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of
I can't believe he's,
Hajime
like...
Hinata.
I can't believe he is like... I can't believe he's getting pissed because he doesn't understand. When we've told him... I really don't... Gundam, we talked about this. Blood was on the floor already because of Hiyoko being dead. Dripping blood on the floor. And then Ibuki was lured by the killer to hang herself. And the evidence of why Ibuki was walking up to the rope and killing herself was because she had blood on her fucking shoes that were already on the fucking floor.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
What kind of witch magic are you doing right now?
But are you sure you're sure?
Also, hello, Hu Tao, welcome to the stream.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
No, because we're fucking laughing at you in our brains!
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Gundam, you make no fucking sense. Where's your common... He has no common sense! Unlike other people with rebuttal showdowns that actually had reasons and hard to understand things because not everything made sense because we didn't explain it all thoroughly enough. Gundam just does not understand common fucking sense.
The blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. You can't step on blood that was never there.
It was there, fucker!
See a nice nightmare.
Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen the opening encounter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet
Gundam, I'm not gonna even be surprised if you're the killer from this.
Try to remember
because you are just so...
You can't step on blood that was never there. Just a... See a nice nightmare.
Okay, I need to figure
You're saying
out...
the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko?
Smudge on the floor.
Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Gundam. Blood was on the fucking floor.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Exactly.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body...
Dang, y'all eating the
he
hamsters
probably
now?
drained the blood at the same time, but
So, little Haizu, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
Gundam burger tentacles? Oh my god, heck, please.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon.
Okay,
none
thanks
of us
Mikon
know
for your
about
input.
that. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Gundam's gonna do it again.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was
Oh, never mind. I thought Gundam was gonna go again.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Yeah, you better, emo boy.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Wow!
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
Oh, look at Pekko's axe! It looks like two swords. That's funny.
She was afflicted by the despair disease.
I was wondering
remember?
what
That
those
means
were.
anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Yep.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime
That's
left,
where the imitation
that's when
murder
she
comes
could've
in.
made her
Okay.
move and mess with the crime scene.
That makes sense.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Exactly.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Yeah.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
Ah, there's still one more issue on my mind.
Yes, sir.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
No, because she had the disease. Obeying orders.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Mm-hmm.
But just to be sure, That surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
So true, just like the stream.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Yep.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Yep.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Yes. Alrighty, here we go. I'm actually kind of curious to see how this goes out. We're actually talking like freaking, we're talking like actual people. There's like no like crap, no guff besides Gundam. Like, this is
We
good.
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before
By the way, I love
morning
Akane's
announcement,
voice, by the way.
I was totally
You spin
sleeping
me
in my
right
hotel
around,
room.
baby, right now.
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
True.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Let's see here. Nikon's account. I'm gonna see if...
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who
Stayed at the motel.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
What the hell?
Crap!
Okay, so...
We can exclude the sick people
No
like me
movie
and Akane,
ticket.
right?
And what about the others?
Monitor
Right before
video's
the
not
morning
correct
announcement.
either.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
This one's
if
a little more
nobody has
challenging.
an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick. And what about the... Right before the morning... I was totally asleep.
I think everyone at the...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by... If nobody has an alibi...
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we have... Nikon and Fuyuhiko have alibis. There you go.
Not all of us are missing an alibi.
I was afraid that it was freaking the Kazuichi one, but no, okay, good.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Someone decided to sneak in.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Dang, Kazuichi, well, I pull bitches unlike you. Where's the sound effect?
Yippee!
Hold them bitches.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Damn, Mikan.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward.
Oh, I love Mikan.
Until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
They were alibis to the two.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Chiaki just pulled a TMI. I know.
It's better if we think about it like that.
That's right, Hutao. That's right.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and
honestly, I would love to.
Announcement would be very important.
Listen, I think Mikan would be a great girlfriend for Hajime. Low-key.
It feels like
If she feels comfortable sleeping next to him twice, that says it all, woman. Says it all. You like your mans.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Well, actually feeling empathetic for once.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason. That's the case. Are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then, whose and what kind of trap is it? Wow, we're already halfway through the trial? Wow, that was really fast. Because we actually didn't bicker. Interesting.
Hiya.
Why, hello there, Manami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Manami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Okay. Anyway, time to save it up. Trial reopen.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
True.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
For real.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Love you, Monami. Best character in the game. Alright. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
We're thinking, Nagito.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Cry about it!
Man, this again.
I know, man, TM.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Shut the fuck up.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, It's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
True.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
That's right. Actually, base things coming out of your mouth, Kazuichi. That's rare.
But I'm thinking about
He didn't even say anything.
He's totally right. It feels incomplete.
It is a little bit incomplete. Yes.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
That kind of makes sense, though, because we didn't find Hiyoko's body first, nor consider her as a main tool for the second murder. We thought she was last, at first, and then we realized she was first. She had to have some significance to be first. This way there was... yeah, that makes sense. Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
I love Chiaki, by the way. She's amazing.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Oh, Sonia.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Okay, Gundam. Calm down. Why Hiyoko went to the music venue, if that's the key to all this, I need to find out, no matter the cost. Man, this trial seems so, like, carefree right now. I'm excited to see what happens, though, because I feel like there's more that meets the eye that we're trying to find out here.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music room first.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Okay.
Why did Hiyoko...
So we have to figure out... Also, yeah, it did say hurry, yeah. So I have to figure out what evidence matches each consensual statement. It has to be the camera unit. The camera unit was what's important in there.
Go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
What?
Crap.
Okay.
Why did she go to the music? There's no way you can... Maybe the killer summoned... If that's not... Maybe she...
Then it has to be Gundams
maybe
then,
she went
right?
of her
What
own
is-
Free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Oh, I completely missed that shot.
Why did she go to the music? There's no way you can... Maybe the killer summoned... If that's not... Maybe she got a... No, maybe she went of her own...
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Oh, it didn't let me fire.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that! Maybe the killer... If that's not... Maybe she got a... No, maybe she went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Okay, so it's not that. Okay.
Crap.
That's alright, that's alright. It's not the camera unit then. She went to...
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She went because Sonia... You know, if we were able to use Sonia's account, maybe we would have been able to do this easier, but that's not part of the evidence.
Crap.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
I'll just keep on shooting, honestly. I have some time.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
There you go.
I agree with that.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I thought too far ahead.
She went to the music venue of her own free will.
No, I just thought of a completely different scenario altogether. That's what. I thought she was... Okay. I had to link it back to what Sonia said without using Sonia's evidence. There you go.
Exactly.
Sorry, chat, for making you cringe.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
I'm really bad at kind of pinpointing things together sometimes. It's a little rusty.
She was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Well, yeah, that just seems irrelevant.
Yoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Also, yeah, it just... I guess the only reason why I guess my, like, reasoning was wrong was just because, like, there was a lot of options. And you had to find the specific evidence from Sonia's account. And plus, you think I think the reason why they had so many truth bullets is because, and hiding the motel key is because they expect you to know, maybe not know right away that it is the key, just to have it a little challenge, you know? I think that's the, I think I just fell into the game's trap sort of thing, because,
Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
you know, I realized this doing Danganronpa 1 trials, as well as a little bit of 2's. There are going to be parts where they purposely have a lot of stuff to overwhelm you. when in actuality it's just a simple key and a simple phrase linked from some other evidence. And then, you know, obviously, this is my first time playing the game, so it's definitely gonna be...
Then they couldn't have hidden her room
Take a little
key
time.
that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose.
Oh, Akane? Whoa!
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
For some reason you think she's abducted when she has the freedom of having a key and bringing it with her.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
I mean, you've been very helpful, Akane.
No, that's not
Because
the
you've been
issue.
going along with this whole plan and now you're abducting it.
Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay, girl. Alright. It's Sonia. Sonya's. There you go.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
No.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Exactly.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Man, we're advancing again.
The killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Exactly.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, wrong. Oops.
Crap.
I gotta look a little bit before spamming the X button.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fucked. That's the proof she was abducted, right?
Oh.
Damn it.
So it's not Sonia?
The killer was the one who locked the door.
Oh, I tipped my fruit snacks box over.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
She's more stubborn than I thought.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Hiyoko's kimono was messed up.
Crap.
I'm trying to get the grasp of the situation here.
Body. The kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Crap.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Crap.
I'm really just doing trial and error at this point.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Let me look at the evidence again. Step ladder, left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. Handle.
There's There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Crap!
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Crap!
Why is this so challenging right now?
Remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
What does Mikan's and Fuyuhiko has to do with this? They don't have anything to do with that, so those accounts are invalid. Is there a monitor video? The blood belongs to Yoko. Also, I've been streaming for about 5 hours anyways.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Why? Okay. Hyoko's kimono was messed up because she fought the killer. That's definitely an I won't give up. I won't be able to cut through Akane's rebuttal with this.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Not it.
Crap!
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Why? I am missing something important from this. I'm almost dead too. Okay.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Get the fuck out of here!
Those words.
There we go. I just remembered why we were in this in the first place, and I just used Sonia's account.
Was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
See, I'm going off clutch today, gamers. I'm not going out without a fight.
Wear her kimono?
She can't fucking wear it! I was like, huh, why did she go there in the first place? And I had to remember again.
Yeah, it's also
short-term memory moment.
To go out on her own.
I have like really bad short-term memory, but I can remember something from long ago.
Kyoko
Oh boy.
seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
So yeah, just be patient with me,
That
y'all.
is why I informed her.
I know most of you have played the game in the chat, but this is my first time, so I'm
I
going
told
through
her
it.
that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up
At least
kimono.
Akane wasn't a bitch like Gundam.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
No.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Kazuichi, shut your damn pervy mouth! Hell no!
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko...
I did get it eventually without dying, so that works.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Dang!
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Goddamn!
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Calm the fuck down, dude! Emo boy getting out of his introverted phase.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
That's just so unfortunate. She just walked in. Wow. I mean, Hiyoko was kind of a brat, though. I told y'all earlier in the stream that karma was gonna get her, and it turned out her one weakness, which is not being able to put on her damn kimono, got her in the end. Also, hello, Myung. Welcome on in.
the killer used that coincidence for their crime. It made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
I know, we still have to think. The killer was planned from the very beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
We already knew that!
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
But we already knew that. I thought we already determined that she didn't.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
I know. Old news to me, old Manito.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Manito! Even I knew that! Even I knew that!
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
God. Literal NPC, I'm telling you. Reading news 2 weeks ago and saying it be like, for real. Thank you for summarizing, Nagito. I really needed that. Yeah. Just as a reminder, if it's not clear, Ibuki did not commit suicide. Thank you. Oh, man. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place as she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
Wait, is Hajime gonna do something?
This is strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why weren't there any footprints on the... Because they were wiped up, right? Why are the footprints? Is it the stepladder?
I can prove it with this.
Because she stepped on the blood on the stepladder.
Used the stepladder to hang herself. It's strange that there weren't any footprints.
Or whatever Hajime's saying right now. I got it wrong.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
How about you ultimately shut your fucking mouth? Thank you. You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing?
I know we shouldn't underestimate Nagito, but he deserves to be bullied. He's literally the bullied. I'm sorry.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
POV me trying to add onto the group presentation, literally me.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
Yeah.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Yeah. Just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me. That's right, because you're the only one that saw it! Also, hi Raiders! Tentacool, what were you doing? Hello Greg and Tentacool, welcome to the stream. Hope you both are doing well. You are in the heated climax of the Danganronpa trial. Welcome on in. Tell us what you were playing and doing all that stuff. Playing Animal Crossing and Splatoon? Nice. A little bit of a stark contrast compared to this game because we're talking about murder and people hanging themselves, so that's fun. Or rather, being hanged by the murderer, which we're still trying to find out. We're getting really close. Also, you beat World 4 Splatoon 2 Hero Mode. Oh, you're going through that again? Let's go. Epic. But yeah. Feel free to sit back and relax, or maybe cringe at me trying to aim at this game. Because we are trying to figure out who killed who. And basically, to summarize it, 2 deaths happened. One was a complete incident. The person walked in and died from the murderer. And then there was a staged murderer showcased in a video that only we saw. And we're still trying to figure out how that happened. So, yeah, it's all up to us. So, yeah. Came at a good time because we were getting into the juicy parts. Let's go.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
You're gonna make me blush, Yaki.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it! The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debate thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. It's because it doesn't have Ibuki's hair! It doesn't have Ibuki's hair! Because you would have seen, clearly, Ibuki's hair coming out of that bag. Because Ibuki has long hair, but it's not! It's, hemp bag that was covering her face.
Damn it!
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Damn it!
Oh, am I really dead? Oh god. Okay. No, we have plot armor. We have plot armor. The only reason why I couldn't do anything is because I didn't have enough health. We have plot armor, fuck you. I know exactly, Quo. Anyways, we have plot armor. So, let's just go ahead and, figure out what's wrong with this pick. What's wrong? Was that there was no blood on her feet?
Damn it!
What are we... Is it the darker skin, maybe?
Damn it!
What is wrong? Is it the stepladder?
Here!
Oh my god!
That's right, I remember now.
There was no blood on the stepladder! Oh my god. Idiocy! Idiocy, not idiocy. It's a journey to idiocy. It's an idiocy. Vine Boom. We got it.
Explain it to us?
See, if only Akane wasn't, like, holding me at, like, cutthroat, maybe I could have gotten that.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
That wasn't there before.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Completely clean like my language was in 2020.
That is truly strange.
Truly strange.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
Weren't there 2 in the closet?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music
Or
venue.
was it in the supermarket?
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Shut the fuck up.
What are you two talking about?
Also, see you later, Tentacle. Thanks for joining us. Once again, thank you for the raid, and have a great sleep. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Another Hangman's Gambit. Film. Film. Filming. Filming. I'm gonna die. Filming... Oh. I know what it is. It's filming location. That's what it is. God! It's those longer hangman gambits that really get to me. Filming location.
We will never give up.
Okay, at least we have plot armor. Man, the ending of this trial is getting a little gritty, but that's just because I can't... My critical thinking skills are not on high key at the moment. So the filming location was different. And that can be backed up by the stage thing, right? Film. I didn't mean to do that. M. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. I always press the wrong button. It's literally the worst thing ever. Filming. Low. Okay. Don't care. Why do I keep pressing that button? Literally the worst thing ever. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just being an idiot. There we go. Why does it have to be so long? I hate Hangman Gambit sometimes. That's so long. Ew. Ew, icky, icky.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Alright.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
It was in the conference room! Oh, I get it! Oh my god. That's why Chiaki went in there! Oh my god!
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
It's the conference room! Oh, we're back to doing run again. Cool, man. Math Games moment. Here we go. I already figured it out. I already did logic dive in my brain. Y'all. There is no need to do this minigame when Mr. Floto4866 has already figured it out. But we'll play the game anyway. Yay! Alright. But here we go. I love this game. This game's so fun, but I already figured out it's Subway Surfers mixed with Run. Which part of the surveillance camera you needed the camera with? I meant to do both. Or it was the camera. Excuse me. Man, that gives you, like, no time. I guess I could have slowed down, you know? Run 4 looking sick. Exactly. Run 4 looking sick indeed. See, I already know what it is. It's the conference room. Guys, I know what it is. I don't need to go through this minigame. Oh, this is going all the way over this way. Okay. Evil Flo to be, like, not figuring out before board game. Also, dang, Ninja. Oh, this thing is going all the way around. Spiraling moment. Okay, this is kind of making me dizzy a little bit. Let me not do that. Okay, question 2. You killer tamper with the camera at the musical venue, or... It's... No, was that... Yeah. Because there was no camera at the hospital. Alright. God, I'm getting so freaking dizzy! Oh god, I can't look. Oh, guys, my head hurts. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. You know how, like... Okay, thank you for being done. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Oh man. It's like when you get dizzy and your head starts to hurt. Increase the signal. Oh no, they just took it with them! Because... they're both inside the same place. God, that actually hurt my brain just from playing that. Wow. I need to drink some water then. You're acting like my mom after playing a 3D video game. Stop, Alan. That's so true, though.
It's all coming together.
It's the conference room. I already said that.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer...
Sorry, this water's delicious.
...back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Well, we actually had to think.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
I didn't even notice the camera being broken until like in the middle of the investigation when we realized what the body was and not just the camera.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they
Excuse
took.
me.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
But like, the reception was closer than in a music venue.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
But it was in the conference room. Conference room.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The conference room. Oh my We have to do this shit again. Oh. Where's the snoring sound effect from TikTok at right now? Fucking sucks, dude. You're getting a better me! I'm pissed. Trying to play Wordle with extra steps. Stop, it's so true. And I'm pressing the wrong buttons. This is so fucking bullshit. Now, copper. Well, what kind of bullshit stamp? I'm losing my shit. I'm crying. I literally said the answer like 5 minutes ago.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
And I'm like Hashime, I don't play Wordle in my brain, so...
Huh? Conference room?
Yeah.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
The work is the curtain! Oh my god, I'm already like 5 million steps ahead of them. The first time I'm actually big brain and I have to frickin' wait. It's the curtain. The braindle.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yes.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited! I'm not actually big brain, I'm just impulsive.
And the music venue looked the same.
Okay.
Which place resembled the other?
Did the conference room look like...
Or did the music venue look like the
Or did they make some kind of...
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
No.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
In order to make the hospital conference room resemble a music venue, what did the killer do?
There's no way the conference and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
There's no way the conference and the music venue...
Which place resembled... Did the
Conference room look like the music venue?
That was the other
Or did
way
the
around.
music venue look like the conference room?
Yeah.
That must be it.
There you go. I'm impulsive. I'm impulsive. Yeah.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain right after the incident. It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Bruh!
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Let's go, Monami!
That curtain was hung so the music
Monami
looked like
strikes
the conference
back. Oh my god. Microsoft Notive, stop.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... the same color as the music venue stage.
Cray cray.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music room venue look like the concert room. Gotta be that. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room.
Crap!
Okay. I was thinking about, like, the lighting, but... It's the candle.
I can prove it with this.
Okay. I was wondering where the candle was gonna fit into this, but that's just how to do that. Okay. That's just how... Man, I don't even know why the candle's a piece of this. Okay.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
This is a really smart trial, though. Like, both from the murderer side and having us being able to figure it out together without interruptions. Besides Gundam and Akane. But even then, like, they weren't that bad. Compared to the last one, we kept going in circles.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
That's a good, like, plan, though. Man, that killer was smart.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Honestly, this is like a really smart murder. I don't know, I feel like... Yeah, I think this is a really smart murder. Just like setup-wise, so great.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, the killer was faking it.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there's a fake somewhere.
I see!
Yeah, Ibuki in the conference room never existed.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
And the hair shows it too.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
You know, it's funny how I say stuff, and then it's not actually right then, but then that stuff that was said is useful for something later. I swear, I always do this with these trials. I always think one step ahead and not at the simple clues. They go simple, 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 simple.
Wore a hit bag on their head and was only pretending to be the victim.
Honestly, Nagito does seem like a National Geographic narrator for real.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set up a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know! I should have already known who the killer is.
Crap!
Okay, so that's not... I actually don't know. Is it Gundam?
Crap!
No, it's not. I plot armor. Okay, so my two biggest... Wow, this is... No, shut the fuck up.
We will never give up.
Selects Monokuma, for real. Also, no hints, by the way. Listen, I have to think.
You're referring to the candle.
The candle.
The music venue had...
That might have been...
I don't think I paid attention to the ending of this.
Which means that candle was likely placed there just to make...
You already knew that.
With candlelight, with that cheap...
As long as this all matches up, the video I saw wasn't...
If I'd found proof, but it...
The motel would have been too...
But this must be a... You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not... Right after Hot...
I see! The person... It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital...
By that time...
The actual time of death...
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
But why did the killer go to the trouble...
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can... Then naturally, the killer...
Huh?
You fiend!
Wait a minute. It's not Akane, is it? Okay, it's not. Good. You know what? I'm gonna try on it. Wait! Wait, where was Nekomaru's thing? Oh, he's not even a thing being selected.
You're the only one! You're the killer, aren't you?
I refuse to believe that Mikan was the killer. And the only reason I got to that conclusion was because if Akane was not the... I knew Nagito had plot armor, right? We already knew that. But if Akane was not correct, it had to be Mikan because she's the only one else at the hospital. Because Ibuki was out doing her shit, and Nagito was being Nagito and fucking around. Akane was the only one that I suspected, right? The other ones, like Kazuichi because he knew how cameras worked, and Gundam because he was being shit during this trial. That's what I figured from that, but oh my god!
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
I think, you know what? She had all that time in the hospital to think of a plan, didn't she? Everyone put faith into her, and she was being analytical about the reason why it was in the hospital in the first place. Because she knew exactly what to do.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones.
And you know why? You know why? She slept with us so she can make a little, little scene. She wanted us to fall into her trap from second number one.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
She did that so she could be safe. She did that so Fuyuhiko would be safe. She connected herself with both Hajime and Fuyuhiko so she would stay out of the mess.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You'd be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Maybe if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Oh my god!
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me.
Oh my fucking god, girl!
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
That's why I thought Akane was it, because Nagito has plot armor, and Ibuki was already fucking dead. So that's why I thought it was Akane and not Mikan. But I didn't notice that middle detail. She was trying to seduce us, I feel like. She was trying to make us fit in her realm in society, you know? She wanted us to make her be on her side, but through her language and through her seduction.
Not only that, The others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Yeah. I only thought of Akane just because she was in the hospital, but I didn't even think about the disease. I should have eliminated Nagito and Akane. I didn't even know what I was thinking.
So that must mean...
So that's why Hajime... Okay, so my short-term memory is coming in like super clutch right now. Sarcasm, because like, it's not... Because literally at the beginning of the trial, Nagito's like, Nagito and Akane and I are out, you know? I should have thought of that from the beginning and crossed them out. And when Gundam was arguing with me, I could have crossed that out. And obviously I could have crossed out Akane again. Sonya, because she didn't even know where Hiyoko the fuck was going. And then Fuyuhiko, because like he's already fucking injured. And plus, like he was just as surprised as everyone. And Chiaki for going into depth and figuring out the conference room and eventually telling us what she was doing. So that only made sense. That only made sense. That's why Hajime was able to figure it out. I just never put those pieces together in time. Wow.
What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
And also, I had a feeling Mikan was going to go after Hiyoko at some point. And that was in my head for like a split second when I saw Hiyoko's dead body. But I was not sure of it because Nekomaru was the distraction. Because I thought Nekomaru was going to do some entangling, you know? Somehow slips out of the cracks and kills people, you know? But that's not the case.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed.
Nekomaru's in the hospital because he got injured by Monokuma's cannon blast. And the reason why I thought of it is because, you know, maybe he's like the mastermind or something, and maybe he like caused all the shenanigans. I don't know.
That slow-witted remark is
Once again, with all the evidence laid on the table now, it's kind of hard to go back. Yeah, bazooka, whatever the fuck. You know, Monokuma doing his shit.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that.
God, and I thought I could trust this damn woman. Of a woman, excuse me.
I have to tell you, it's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Oh my god. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. Dude, my heart is aching! Mikan was like my favorite character! If I had this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh, oh, what is it, Nagito? Sorry. I fell asleep. Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
Oh, I was just saying we're the killer.
Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
I know.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
What is it?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Yeah. Breaking the fourth wall.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
Oh my god, just say it!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
For real.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Because it was used.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh my god.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
God, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Exactly.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Fuck you, Nagito.
Who operates at a class trial? Those who lie and conceal the truth.
Fuck you, Nagito. Just fuck your bitch ass motherfucking bitch. You asshole.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them.
Oh my god. You are so...
Importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contained a decisive clue. Is that really true? Oh my god. Nagito.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
I know, it literally
Though
is.
hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
These are the video.
Someone's lie?
Yes.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Yep.
The Monokuma
Exactly.
complicates this too.
Didn't mean to
It
accidentally
never
delete that.
specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact is this decisive proof that would lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't
Also,
die
my
from
garage.
hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay, fun fact, y'all.
It's basically the same thing.
My garage is the
Though
floor
hanging
below
and
me. It's
strangling
freaking
seem
moving.
similar,
Someone's
they're
trying
very
to close
different.
it.
The
That's why you can
scars
probably
they
hear the
leave would
fan.
look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
I know, I have no idea what they're doing right now. Like, I really don't know what they're doing right now, Sophie. It's so weird.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that would lead to the killer. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
What did the rope thing say again? Where's the rope? Okay. Mikan, I think, was trying to hide the fact that Chewy's doing this because she's an autopsy, but... Also, hello, Ruby. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Love Soda is my favorite character. Mikan's my favorite character, but she's gonna freaking die! Because this is the third freaking chapter. I'm freaking crying right now. God. Literally, we don't even need to talk about this, but Nagato's just going into it again. Also, that's fine, Spot Ninja. I know of many people's houses that are like that. But my garage is so freaking loud. I'm so sorry. Once again, I need to get better noise suppression for my mic so it can pick up me freaking screaming, but, like, not destroy, you know, your eardrums with my loud-ass fan. The rope used for hanging. She was strangled. I'm just gonna use this. Okay, good. That's wrong. I just wanted to make sure we have plot armor, so it's crap. Also, yeah, this trial's a little lengthy. I think the Peko trial was longer though.
Ibuki didn't
because
die
we've been
from
streaming
hanging.
for this whole time.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicated. It never specified hanging.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay, that's not right. God, my brain is so fried!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars?
Oh my
You
god,
mean the
crying.
rope
I
burn,
need to
right?
forget. I need to remember,
We
like.
believed it was. Why would that be?
Why would that
Did we
be?
fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a
Oh,
hanging.
you know what? It might be the lie one.
Whoever misunderstood
Hold on. It might be Kazuichi's here.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled. That's basically the... Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for some...
Yep.
That must be it.
I already put it together and I just started firing things. I need to, like, put my brain to the bullets here. There you go.
That's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Wow. So we...
You said
Wow.
Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Miko?
Wow.
That is...
Once again, she abused our trust. She used... Wow.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Wow.
should have.
That also kind of explains why she had a fast autopsy, which I found a little concerning.
You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Shut the fuck up, Nagito. You're the one that's distracting us right now.
Please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner.
Why is my friggin'
I don't have medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
My family is busy being busy, and then I'm yelling at a nurse.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Yes.
Even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
True. Also, possibly, Trev, yeah.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
That is true.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Considering Ibuki already had the disease that made her comply with anything.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious.
Yeah.
And caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
Yep.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Okay, Nagito.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Mikon, I love you so much, but you are the killer. And... Tatana.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
What? Nagito actually siding with something? Oh my god!
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
Nagito was actually sided on something besides like, oh, just vote. With hope. He never saw this coming!
I see. You guys are kind.
Or maybe he did. But he's in a little bit of a predicament because of us.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing...
I mean, I believe you, Nagito. I was the one to say Mikon was a killer anyway, so...
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Ugh.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I know, shut the fuck up.
I'm really not the killer.
Mikon, you are the killer!
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Oh my god.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Oh.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
Okay, Kane?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Man, Chiaki's so big brain with the philosophical ideals.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get
I know, right? Crazy, I know.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
We love Chiaki in this household. / real. We love Chiaki.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh!
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies.
Oh!
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses wonder why it's not really your fault.
Oh my god!
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
Oh!
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Oh my god!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
Oh my god! Sore loser moment!
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki?
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Sure.
Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Oh my god.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
Oh my god.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! That video... I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Oh? Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying, everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it! I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Man, this is a... I've trusted Mikan this whole time, and it's giving me some grief. Oh man. I'm getting a little emotional.
Anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I am.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Okay.
Damn it! I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Finding out who filmed the video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Man, this is hard. My short-term memories fucking sucks. Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
I am thinking...
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, you know what?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have... Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Really? I thought that was gonna be something. Okay, never mind. God, what would it be?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon
Clearly have different... Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
This is probably on the tongue, but
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that. Dave, is the handbag on it? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mikon. Is that really your... You could tell her body just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
So please forgive... Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Steve, is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Then what the hell? It's not the fucking slippers? Oh my god, I'm literally so small brain right now. I used all my big brain energy to figure out the conference room, and now I can't fucking do anything.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
What makes her look like the killer?
Filmed that video.
What makes her look like the killer?
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
She is
Just from that dim candlelight?
gaslighting
way you'd be able to
and
make out her body
gatekeeping
type.
right now.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
I only have 4 seconds.
We can't think of anybody else other than...
I hate the time limit. Why the hell does it exist? Okay, gotta use plot armor again. Man, my head hurts from her gaslight gatekeep girl bossing. God. Here we go. At least it's... Fine. I have to listen carefully.
I'm not the killer!
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other
Can't
than
think
you
of anyone else other than you.
who could have filmed that
Who could have filmed that video. Do you have any proof?
Is the handbag,
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Is the hospital gown
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Or could it be the hospital
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
They both had different body types. Is that really your proof?
You could tell her,
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
Just from that video.
Just from that video.
Just from that camera angle.
Just from that camera angle.
Just from that dim candlelight.
Just from the dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
She wouldn't make out her body type from this.
Forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
And I only have this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was with? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
No? Oh god. Or is it the candlelight?
Damn it!
Let me check again.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on it? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really your... You could tell her body just from that just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
No, okay. What?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
I did not.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, just wanted to fire just in case.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Okay, I'm gonna start firing at things. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm not the killer!
It'll eliminate
We can't think
my
of anybody
doubts.
else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Okay. Also, I don't need any hints. I need to...
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Let me look back.
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her? Is the hospital? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mikon. Is that really it? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that... The light?
Okay.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
Man, this is...
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
question is, we need to find what evidence makes Mika the one guilty of making the hospital conference room video. What makes her guilty in creating that video? Video inside of the hospital conference room. What makes her guilty of...
We will never give up!
Man! What makes her guilty? What makes her guilty? We're gonna do a little... We're gonna do a little... How about we stop using plot armor and actually use big right here? What makes her guilty? Well, we can cross off the things that we've already used. Because most likely those are not going to be it. Motel key, get the crap out of there. I think we've already used a thick piece of paper, so we can cross that off as well. We still haven't used blood on the souls yet, but like... Mikan's account only accounts for like when she did it. Not how she did it. The AC temperature was in the venue. Okay. Here you go.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Okay.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
So please... Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Alright, I got all the screenshots that I need here. Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim candlelight. Thanks, Windows, for letting me know that I'm protected, LOL. God, everything was going so well, and then this question came up. Because all the other times I failed was not judging the situation clearly, but this actually requires, like, actual brain cells. Surveillance camera, AC temperature, Mikan's account, rope used for hanging, motel room key. What made her guilty of making the video? No, that's not the right one. What in Okay, let me look back.
Big.
What made her guilty in the video? So we'll take a look at that. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital showed a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a step ladder towards a noose. They have slippers on. They have a hospital gown and they have a hemp bag. Hemp bag.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it. Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital, or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and me. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim. There's no way you'd be so pleased. Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the hemp...
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different
You know,
body
I was like thinking about...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any... Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was... Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her... Body type. Under the hospital gown?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on it? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mikan. Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim... There's no way you'd be able to... So please... Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
Chat, give me a hint.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Is the evidence within the truth bullets the red truth bullets or the green truth bullets?
Huh? Do you have any...
Don't tell me what bullets they are, just tell me the color, red or
Is
green,
the hemp bag on her head
that I need to fire at.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under...
Going in the right
hospital
direction.
gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her butt, so please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen
Okay,
well.
good. I'm on the good track.
You're the only one who can point out the
Thank
killer's
you.
mistake.
So it is the killer's mistake, because there's no fucking way that it's the red bullets. There's no way.
Think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I have to think.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
Suspicious.
Or could it be the
I'm gonna have
hospital
this
slippers
drilled into my memory, I swear.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different plots.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera and just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to. So please, Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's
Oh fuck,
mistake.
I missed it. Okay, hold on.
I'm not the killer!
I know, for real, Sophie! Just from that video. That's what I'm gonna hear all night. Once again, I do apologize for all the people that have...
Just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my plot armor. Yeah, there you go. Okay. But thank you all for being patient with me as I try to figure out what the hell Mikan's trying to gaslight gatekeep girl boss me right now.
We will never give up.
Man. I know, and get me, Fusion, this chapter would have been done a long time ago if I had actual big brains right now. So it's none of the red bullets. The red bullets fucking suck. So at this point, it's just trial and error on shooting the green bullets, which I'm fine with. Because now that I know I'm on the right chat, which by the way, thank you chat for complying with me and my rules and crap, and giving me assurance that I'm doing the right thing by saying the game was a mistake, because there's no way the game could have given us this yellow text from Chiaki, who is obviously right in many different ways, and have us not have it be a green bullet for us. So yeah, it's just trial and error at this point. The hemp bag is gone. Gone, okay. Gone, excuse me. We have the hospital gown. The killer's mistake. Is the candlelight, right? Like...
Just from that video.
Just from video.
Just from that candlelight.
Okay, it's not the candlelight, so it's not the last one. Thank Jesus Christ. Gotta scroll all the way back now. So welcome to the stream, Wolfie. It's good to see you. So now it's just that. I'm gonna be curious to see what it is, though. I don't know. That's why I didn't ask for the answer, y'all. Because I'm curious to see what the answer is for this. Because I would have asked for that a long time ago. And usually I only ask when, like, I don't really mind the answer. But this time I actually do care because, one, it's Mikan, and two, like, her question is really intriguing.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Do you have any?
It's not a hemp bag.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type. Gown?
It is not the body type gown. Remember when Markiplier said, Flota, this is big brain time. I agree, it is big brain time! It is big brain time. It is big brain time.
You could tell her body just from that camera, just from that dim. There's no way you'd be so pleased. Hajime, hey close. You're the only one.
Is it the camera angle? I wonder if I'm close. Because the hemp bag is true.
Can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
And the gown is true. And the slippers are true. I'm only thinking about the camera angle.
The hospital gown, just from that video. Just from that camera.
The camera angle! Yeah! Fuck you! Fuck this shit!
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Oh my god! It was the camera angle! Because she was the one to have recorded it! Oh my god! Because the whole like cosmetic cosplay setup, yummy yum, was all correct. The candlelight was not it because that was the ambience. that influenced the camera making, the art of video. There you go.
As I said before many times,
God!
I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Exactly! And I forgot the most important thing ever because my short-term memory forgot that I was the only one to have saw that video.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
That's really big brain.
Right?
She twisted those words and I had to think very precisely. Wow. Mikan's actually smarter than she actually appears.
This is your just reward. You lied.
Mikan pulled a Mondo for real.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Oh God.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Oh my God. Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
She's just playing at this point.
More importantly, did you know that
Listen,
limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
That's what I was thinking, Mikan, but unfortunately, I've just had to develop a big brain over a long period of time. Probably like 30 or so minutes.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
I remembered, and that wasn't fucking correct!
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
You know, if Monokuma's account was a red bullet, I would have fired it at the hemp bag immediately. Fuck you.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
I mean, that is true. Wait, no, that's not even... I mean... Stop gaslighting me!
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, no, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the A button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the A button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the Y button to reload. Just like locking on, press the Y button in time with the tempo marker. The other controls are the same as the A button. Mash the tempo marker either by pressing the Y button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the Y button, I promise I had speech therapy when I was 5, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess that was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should all be the explanations for the class trial. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Narrator top tier.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Nope. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Alright, here we go. Panic talk action.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me!
You know what doesn't help about this? The fucking, the chart thing doesn't, like, even, like, it does not help. I can't look at the chart and assume. Like, it's so bad.
Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand?
And listen, I play, like, these games all the time. I always play the rhythm games. Like, I play fucking Sekai. And this fucking sucks.
Can you forgive me already?
I'm gonna die. Oh. Listen! This rhythm game fucking sucks in this game. Hello? Like, Danganronpa 1's game was way better. Danganronpa 1's chart was better. What the hell is, like... The 3D effect is bothering me right now. We have plot armor, fuck yeah. Alright, here we go. Like, Danganronpa 1's, it's like, oh, I know exactly when to press it, but this is just like...
You still haven't forgiven me?
What kind of shit is this? It says I miss all the time. And I don't understand, like...
Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive
I
me
just
already?
don't understand.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want.
I can press the button so damn hard.
Draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please.
I'm like pressing the button so hard just to do anything. The tempo is way slower than 120, I feel like. I don't know.
Forgive me.
I'm like smashing this A button down right now. I'm like holding it down, bro.
Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Okay, that wasn't the right word. Alright, we have to suffer again.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
Da 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 da.
I'll do anything you want.
Theater bonus prize.
This is the end.
Damn. I have to press the A button down so freaking hard for just to register. I think I was tapping it too much. Yeah.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
Also, the mini game is difficult, I swear.
Please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Thank fucking God. Alright, here we go, gamers. The ending to a long freaking struggle. Last stock? What? That was fast. Oh wait, that one's right there. Excuse me. This one is very easy, yeah. Yeah, all of them are all filled out! What the heck? Because she was gaslighting and gatekeeping this whole time, that's why. Wow! So good of me. Easy peasy.
This incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Man, we can summarize it this quickly, but it took us that fucking long because of everyone distracting near the end? Oh my god.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Haha.
When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Also, yeah, this trial has taken me about 3 hours too, I think. It's crazy. And it's only because of the ending. Otherwise, you would have ended at like, I don't know, 6 hours. Crying. God, what a hard trial, but like, oh.
What appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown.
At least this long trial, like,
right at that moment.
At least this long trial, like, it's actually looking like Mikon did it. Someone that you least expected. Like, at least it wasn't from some bozo character, you know?
Unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
It would have been interesting to see Hyoko's character development, but I also didn't really like her, so I don't actually mind her getting killed.
The surveillance
Is that a bad thing to say?
was originally brought from
I
the
never
music
liked Hiyoko, dude. She was a full of contradictions and BS.
They brought
I don't know.
They made
Would
sure
have been
to
nice to
destroy
see her
its
grow,
mind
though.
beforehand.
But, you know, I understand why Mikan hated her, so, you know.
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Wow. Would have never believed it.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time.
What?
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
See, look at how well I was doing! And then, like, all this fuckery came around. Look at that. B for great. I don't even mind, actually. Okay.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please
Flop
hold
error
the
for
letter
real.
in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Here we go. Man, I still can't believe it's Mikan, brah. Also, notice how lucky Mikan was to have 4 people, including them. Because if it was just Hajime and Fuyuhiko, that's only 2, because she's the killer. Yeah, she got fucking lucky, dude. She got lucky as fuck. Wow. I never even realized that, Quill. That's... wow. Man. Mikan's fucking smart, dude. Too smart for her own good. Also, yes, Chimera. Murder time. We're almost to the execution. Here we go. The glass shatter effect never gets old, for real, it doesn't. Also, yeah, she's becoming psycho. Yes. You know, Mikan, even though she had the most smartest murder in this game so far, I still love her as a character. I'm sorry. Just the fact that she, like, everything about her is just, I don't know. The fact that she was, her character development grew her to murder, I don't know. Like, I was not expecting that out of her at all. I think that was just great. I don't know. I think that was just amazing. So yeah. When I was doing this trial, I was making every excuse in the book how everyone else could have done it except Mikan. I was kind of doing the same thing! I blamed Kazuichi and Gundam and Akane first, and then I'm like, oh, is it really? Like, it's really good. Like, I know some people might hate Mikan for it, but like, I kind of applaud her for getting this far and growing into this other person that I was not expecting at all. I'm excited to see what's next in this game because holy shit. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again! That's like 3 times in a row! Dude, I keep thinking Monokuma's gonna turn into that one bitch. I'm sorry. I keep thinking he has a girly voice, but he doesn't. Anyway. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was a Mikan Sumiki!
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan! Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey. Don't just laugh! Say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental! There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have got it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan 2, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's something soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like Ibuki and Akane had. Oh my god, I didn't even know that. Bro. How did I not notice? He kept saying hot, and I'm like, I thought it was like someone on top of him, but no, it was actually Mikan's body heat. Wow. I know, for real, Chimera. Jeez.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that!
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong!
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong. What's wrong?
What
did I did?
For the sake of my beloved.
Oh. Voice, over jump scare.
Huh?
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 What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
Oh?
They forgave my existence.
Oh?
They forgave me and accepted me.
Who is this?
They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
What? I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is, truly, what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. There's a feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil. And I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope and despair? It's love. Only love.
could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she infected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. But if that means you remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry! Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this! I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved. I swear, this is like the average Twitter user. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remember? There's no way I can believe that! There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan! You still doubt me. Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice! It's about that World Enter organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation? Future... That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right! It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to clean the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know! As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Uh-huh. What? Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course.
Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even knew about that? Oh? I don't know anything! Huh? I had a feeling that's what it is, but... Oh, who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. Oh, from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it! There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with all up until now? The past. Past? That person. Oh, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend? Oh, that doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. But that's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people. Memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sleep time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then,
Nothing.
I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Here we go. You know, that was not what I was expecting from that, but, also, why was she situated like that? Like, the camera angles were so, I didn't really like the camera angles because I thought it was something else that my dirty mind was going into, but we will not talk about that. Anyway, we're back. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Mayota and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because, she was inflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Was that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. And all along, Mika was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on! Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible! I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. Now there's no way we can just keep moving on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it.
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too!
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mika was not the traitor. I mean, she did act like one. She did act like a little something-something from Danganronpa 1.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive, as proved. See how fine Monomi looks right now. Oh god, okay, Monomi. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right? What does that make you, Fiend? You didn't say that you're different than Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have enough time to eat my black bean right-eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey!
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun. Oh, sorry, the audio was a little loud. It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring?
Yeah.
So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru? Is it Nekomaru who saved that role? I'm safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would have come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but three of our friends just died. So I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia! However, even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet them with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're all happy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Okay. But why is the Akane sobbing? So fucking funny, I'm sorry. Also, please be careful with the spams in the chat, y'all. Please be careful, don't spam. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. You know what? I'm gonna have to add that on my soundboard. I'm gonna add Akane's cry sound effect on the soundboard. Akane? Alrighty then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Oh man. Nekomaru is coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they ran off without listening to what I had to say! Jeez, they're so impatient! Did they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? Hey. You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything! I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking! So something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility! You did what to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved them, that's all. I mean, if I did do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was close to death. So this got me up! Boo! Boo! Ah! Oh boy, here we go. Not the music right now. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island!
All right!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru! Show yourself!
Listen.
We have to come pick you up! Please hurry up and come out of hiding! We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth, we kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found!
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Why does he look like a Moai? Why does he look like this? He does look like the Moai drill from Jinkoika 1. He does. What the heck? What the hell? That looks exactly like the Moai drill from Splatoon, not Splatoon, Jinkoika 1. What the heck? Oh my lord. Yeah, the Moai drill is real. Nine days left. And that's it. Nine students left. Nine students left. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. Common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh.
You guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with the metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. And again, I'm a former team manager. What happened? You look like you seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and... Come on, take it off! Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Why would it go off? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap, it's just not for show! This is not just for show. It's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity! If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right? Seriously, Nekomaru, I don't know how to apologize for this. God, don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time. But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right! I resurrected from the depths of hell and shine in silver! How are you even okay with that? Doesn't even compare to my eye patch! How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. Huh? It's better to just be alive, hey? Don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. It doesn't matter what happened to my body, not one bit!
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru's brimming with hope. It's better just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru's saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or movie. This is reality. Could something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting am I interrupting your touching reunion? What? Yeah! Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey!
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psycho pop magician for nothing. Oh my goodness, such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
Before and after has occurred.
Oh. Voice line jump scare. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stared by all these envious stares. Hey, if you're really a robot, What's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool! How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai! Is he gonna power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. Looks like you really are self-aware. This means his technology is insane! I've never seen or felt or heard of anything like this before. What the commoner considers advance is not much of an advancement. They think advancements exist in college and laboratories. That's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in a place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey.
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy! Don't screw with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on, if you harm Articuno, you're gonna You intended to fight me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka! Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all!
Oh my god.
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome! He's seriously a real robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? No! Thank you! If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru was killed, it's still gonna count as murder, okay?
Of course!
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things! That would never happen! Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoyed the Killing Sutra together!
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can all get along. It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that's the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru. Hey, it sounds like it came back as a monster. I'm just a robot, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion! By making your robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh once again, I was forced to accept this island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Because reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. And for the next Danganronpa stream, do Ultimate Robots Dream of Clockwork. And we'll leave it off at that today. Oh, I can't really save now, can I? Oh, I can save. Hopefully it saves me in the right space. Let me read part of the transcript first, because I did skip over some of it. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot if you're relaxed by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it, no matter what. This feels strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily. And yeah. That is going to be it for today. So, thank you all for watching. No raid today because obviously I'm tired. It's midnight for me. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I will never do that again. Just kidding. Maybe I will. But that's it. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I know this was a really long stream. And I do apologize. People, I mean, for the people that have all been here, like, that's crazy. But, I, hope that you, are able to stop by next time. Also, there's new PFPs. Really? But yeah, once again, thank you all so much for 20 likes. Wow, I was not expecting 20 likes. Oop, I just closed out of YouTube Studio. My bad. I did save the game, so that as well. Trial 3 was insane. I will give my thoughts on that in the next stream because I'm really tired. Because tiredness gaming. But yeah, Nekomaru is a thing now. Chapter 3's trial was fun, besides the part that literally, hated me so much. Let me see about the new PFPs. Oh, no. It's rewards, excuse me. Oh, that's cool! Very epic. You can get some Xenoblade things now. Very cool, actually. Got some cool things. Actually, these are kind of cool, actually. I wonder if you're able to use the backgrounds with other things as well. I might do that at some point. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. I gotta go, so bye-bye. Oh, also, tomorrow I'll be streaming Xenoblade 3, and Saturday I'll be streaming Sekai, so if you want to see some more single-player, multiplayer action, join us for them, but thank you all. Bye!